But now we're here. Okay, video alerts up. Happy, healthy, wealthy, wise. Boom. What up, Riaz? Oh, yeah. What up, Edvar? What's up, Horace? What a hell title? Wait, is the title weird? Oh, dude, come on. I haven't died that many times in general. You saw the FM26 release date? I heard it's November sometime, but I'm not sure. Got to get Barnsley to the top before then? I know, I do. But also, I understand that a lot of variety Andies are tired of Football Manager. And so it's like, the dream is we get Barnsley to the top, we take a little break, and then we come in hot day one Football Manager 2. You know what I mean? Can I receive a sub and reject it so you can save money? Wow. King shit. Of course. No chat, really mad? Wait, I'm actually on the right scene. Where's chat? Properties? Refresh. Can I claim that person's sub if they reject it? Only if you go through the proper legal channels. I have no idea what's wrong with chat. It says it's on screen. Chat's there. What the hell? What's going on here? Why is there a chat there? Ooh. Okay, cool, man. Fixed. It fixed itself, I guess. I guess so. Can you gift a sub for every sloth roll we do this stream? Why don't you gift a sub for every sloth roll we do this stream? And I'll start. Sloth machine. New FM trailer? I watched it. It's just going through the UI. And honestly, who knows? What's up, Griff? Tharch! Dude, why is my stream so broken? Hello? Alerts? That's what being a Stanzy's all about. Stream just doesn't goddamn work. Thank you for the hype train. Do you think it's ever gonna go? Properties? Okay, I refreshed the alert cache. Chat, just say, damn, it feels good. The crazy thing is I didn't change anything. I haven't even touched it. I literally signed off stream, lived my life, came back. How could it have changed? How could it have changed? No FM today. I'm probably gonna run some quick dailies today, and then go straight into Skong. It'll be abbreviated dailies. I think we'll be playing Skong before noon. You recorded the intro for the Stanz show, right? Wasn't that 2 days ago? Am I crazy? Was that last night? No, that was last night. What could I have touched? What? What could I have touched? How many people do you plan on killing today so I know how many subs will be given out? Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that I could murder someone and technically trigger the clause. Alerts are just broken, I guess. Twitch. Streamlabs. Log in with Twitch. I did one night of iRacing on my own since the last time, and I actually had a miserable time at the track. I can't remember what it was, but it pissed me off. Alert box. Test.
Damn it feels good.
This is a subscription test.
What the hell is going on, man? Double audio. But we didn't get 8th Arch's sub for 58 months, by the way. Or Manic Attack sub for 30 months. I am in the Citadel in Skong. I just beat the dancers. I guess we'll have to wait for someone else to subscribe and get us to 900 subs and also keep the hype train going to see if it works. Sorry. I don't make the rules here. Yeah, no worries. If you're not trying to get spoiled, that's totally fine. Dancers were good. A little too easy, but fun. I was a doubter last Skong stream, and I want to apologize. I will believe today. A likely story. Stanz, imagine if you play the Dragon Ball MOBA. There's a Dragon Ball MOBA? I've never seen this before. Under your stream on my homepage, there was a line that said YouTube featured stream. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. They love me. Is it this? Came out today? What the heck? Squadra 4v4 team battle. I don't like the way that Frieza says maggot.
Try one of these.
Dude, a glimpse of gameplay. What am I meant to think about this game? There we go. That's gameplay. Did he just drop the moon on his ass?
Things are only getting started.
This was advertised literally nowhere.
I'll show you what happens when you underestimate me. Now it's over.
This was advertised nowhere. Maybe it's a shit game. Maybe they didn't want to advertise it. It looks weird. I don't really understand what the gameplay is, or why there's like a huge grid everywhere. It's an anime game. People don't buy it for the gameplay. Yeah, but it's also not like Big Titty Anime Girl. It's Dragon Ball, right? Boo's got a goddamn diaper on. Thoughts on the League of Legends fighting game? I'm bearish. The biggest thing, I actually watched Diaphone play the League of Legends fighting game yesterday for like an hour. How in the League of Legends universe with so many interesting characters and colors do you make it look so drab? Every character looks exactly like the background. The skins are just palette swaps that all look like dog shit. I am so out on the League of Legends fighting game. Like so unbelievably out. And as much as I made fun of it, I'm kind of in on the Marvel one, Tokon. I don't know. I love League of Legends. I like fighting games. I wish they would have not made this one. Straight up. Blitzcrank looks good, though. Nothing looks good in the game. That's what I'm saying. That's the biggest problem. I think it's fugly and it's hard to tell what's going on ever. You've heard good things about Tokon? Me too. When are we getting a League of Legends automation game? Man, I wish. There was a Reddit thread yesterday that's like, my husband likes single player games like this, that. What would he like? He wants a space trading game. And someone recommended this game, X4 Foundations. And someone in the Reddit comments says it becomes an automation game at some point. Has anyone played this game, X4 Foundations? Thrilling space battles meet deep strategy. I mean, it looks cool. He's flying a goddamn spaceship, man. No, you don't understand, Stans. The characters have to be drab so we can make people pay money for skins. There's no skins! There's just palette swaps! You've heard great things about it? Yeah, it's mostly positive. Interesting. I generally like space, and when they said automation game, I got a little excited. I think I might like this game. This guy's got the whole Red Bull get up. Interesting. What's up, Bombardsky? Is Foundry still on the new game docket? Let's see what Steam tells me. Steam usually tells me what I should play next. It says I should play Monster Train, Dyson Sphere Program, and Z1 Battle Royale. These are games people fucking love. That's so funny. Baseball's not... I like baseball in real life, but I think baseball management game not necessarily my cup of tea. Not even Monster Train 2. That's because I've already played it. I think this only puts games you haven't played, right? Monster Train has been in this slot on my Steam library for years. For probably like 4 years now. Since I've been a streamer, Monster Train has been here. Foundry's way better than Dyson Sphere Program. Dyson Sphere Program is prettier, but Foundry has a better automation loop. Interesting. The best automation game I played recently was the fucking Wood Guys. What was that one called? That shit ruled. The one with the teensies. Odd Sparks. God damn, that game was good. No, not the Beaver one. I wish Down with the Ship was as popular as Super Auto Pets. Honestly, I would love to play Down with the Ship more. Golly. And another update? The developer's just on his shit, man. Are more people playing it? Yes, very positive. We're moving the chains. We're fucking moving the chains, man. Iron Anchor, you can do it. Gaming viewers fucked with it? I know, because it's good. Gaming viewers have good taste. I've been playing the hell out of Down with the Ship. Dude, Jonah in Twitch instead of YouTube is fucking me up heavy. Jonah, either drop a Prime sub or get the hell back to YouTube, buddy. You are a mainstay in that community. Oh, I heard there were free subs. You want to catch one. I see. If our YouTube chatters end up making the conversion over to Twitch, we lose them all. For our last, like, 3 hours of stream yesterday, there was not a single YouTube message. Yeah, it's just goddamn Griff and Mr. Pixelated hanging out. And Joe Magician. I downloaded FM24 yesterday and already got fired from my first coaching position. That's badass, man. What's up, Dimples? It's because they watch. YouTube don't chat. True. Stanz, do you know the YouTube channel Kurzgesagt? They released a base builder resource management game. Is it actually them? I heard Kurzgesagt sold out and it's now like a venture capital company that owns the channel. Starbirds is a relaxing asteroid base building and resource management game. Dude, they've said all the right words. Wait, hold the fucking phone.
Ah, an abundance of resources, untouched for eons. Don't just stand there.
This might delay
Skulls,
Skong.
fire up the engines and get to work. Ooh. Your mission is simple. Claim asteroids and mine everything that could be of use, from rare metals, exotic elements, right down to unknown materials. Connect buildings to create a buzzing network that combines resources into ever more complex goods. Automate.
Ooh, I didn't like. Did you guys see that frame drop? Am I crazy? Am I picturing? Am I imagining things?
Automate your production lines, set up transport routes, and take care of your crew.
Wait, what happened?
Elements, buildings to create a buzzing network that combines resources into ever more complex
right there.
goods.
Oh, frame drop when they started panning while the machines were working. Ah, that's a bad sign.
Lines, set up transport routes, and take care of your crew. And just like that, one tiny asteroid turns into a thriving space factory. But we won't stop there. The more you explore, the more you unlock. Smart
Damn, I'm really interested in the gameplay loop, and maybe I'm just an old curmudgeon-y hater. I am not interested in the art style.
Better upgrades, stranger asteroids.
Just too many colors, too bright.
And your birds.
Can we make it drab like Riot's fighting game?
Reach new star systems and push further into the depths of space. Who knows what else you'll find out there? So what are you
I guess I like the stylization of like the characters. I just don't like how neon everything is.
These asteroids won't mine themselves. Starbirds is out now in early access. Get it on Steam and start drilling.
Interesting. It's positive. I want to try this. I'll buy it. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I always do this. I do it on this goddamn website, and it never links to my right shit. It's called Starbirds. Starbird me.
Ah, an abundance.
Caught, I'm sorry, Skongers. Oh, feels bad, man. This isn't game produced by that YouTube channel. Wait, is it not? Did you just link me to some other game? Is this your game that you got me to buy? No, it says Kyrgyzstan. It says freaking Kyrgyzstan in a nutshell. Come on, man. They said, isn't it? Oh. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough. Why does it keep wanting me to use this? I want to use my PayPal account, please. Feels like a clicker game? To me, that's a compliment. Yeah, if it feels like a clicker game, it's like, ooh, I will like this. I like clicker games. Boo, 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 boo. I think I'll do dailies, quick dailies. Stanz, it's pronounced Kyrgyzstan. 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 Would be a smart trick to name games after YouTube channels, like those AI songs that are named Shuffle Playlist and stuff. Yeah, I got a new game coming out on Steam. It's called Mr. Beast $1 Million Giveaway. No affiliation. No affiliation, man. It's pronounced Kurt's Gay Socks, like from Glee? This game is called Sister Bye. It has nothing to do with James Charles or Tati something. That's the most I've ever remembered about any YouTubers, by the way. Did they really get bought out by private equity? Dog, this is not. I'm sorry, that's not like a thing that people don't know, right? Kyrgyzstan bought by, I spelled every word in this sentence wrong. Private equity. Hold. Am I crazy? Remember Tati's name is a crazy poll? It's her video though, that's the thing. And did I make this up? They get a lot of funding by the Gates Foundation. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe it's not Kyrgyzstan. Maybe it's a different educational YouTuber. They did get bought up. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Bought. Who owns them now? I can't find anything on the internet about it. It must be a different educational channel. Veritasium. Oh my God, Kyrgyzstan, I was being so mean to you. Oh no. It was not Kyrgyzstan. It's Veritasium. Another word that I don't know what it means. My bad. I apologize, Kurz. Kurzgebot +2. I'm sorry. I never liked him anyway. I don't even know what this is. Veritasium. You've been saying that for years and I believed you. The Kyrgyzstan thing? I've been saying it for 10 minutes. And this only happened not that long ago, right? 2023. I guess, yeah, years. Never mind. You're right. Years. Every time they're brought up. Oh, I believe that. Yeah, for sure. Since 2023, I'm sure I've said that. But I can't tell the difference between Kyrgyzstan and Veritasium. You stopped watching their videos with zero research into it? I think there's other reasons why you might not watch a Kyrgyzstan video. Weren't there some issues on the science behind some of the things they said? Is that also Veritasium? Which would be so funny. Speaking of clicker games, would you play OSRS again? I'm looking for something to fill the OSRS niche that is not OSRS. I'm so frustrated by some of the things that make OSRS cute, like the inventory management being bad. And maybe that's solved in like paid version or leagues and stuff, but I don't know. Mining for a few minutes to fill my inventory and then running forever, I just get so frustrated. Kurz got another controversy because Bill Gates paid for some video for them and for them being too positive about solutions, but the controversies weren't real. Right. I mean, a lot of foundations will pay people. I don't think that's that weird. I think you'd enjoy membership OSRS with the methods they have and good early game bosses. Yeah, I'll sometimes watch people play OSRS just because having noise in the background is nice, but I don't ever have the urge to play. The part I like is the number goes up. And so that's just like literally setting my guy to mining and watching the number go up. The WoW streamers being in OSRS got me back into it. There you go. I wish WoW was just a good game. Then I'd play that. I can't. I don't like it that much. All right, what did I say we're going to do? We're going to do dailies quickly. Then we're going to go into Skong. And then once we get pissed off at Skong, we're going to try Starbirds probably. And if I don't get pissed off at Skong, then we'll start stream tomorrow with Starbirds. Capiche? LA times mini. Hit me with Connections Plus. Hit me with... Let's do the daily dozen, because yesterday I had such a bad time with catfishing. And then we'll do time guesser. Yippee! Yippee! All right, you ready? Moz, you want to run a gamba? If you don't, that's also fine. Oh. Stanz, there's a sign in the background of one of the time guesser photos that I have to ask you what it says. It says, "Have you ever seen this man?" And it's just a picture of me. I have tried the new NYT Dominoes game Pips. I think it's a little too easy. And I'm also boycotting NY Times, the New York Times games. For taking away my juice. All right, Gamba's up. Get in. You're my background noise. Thank you, Virus. I love hearing that. They paywalled the mini. They paywalled everything. Unless you type a link directly to the game, it's paywalled. I will say that I am less educated because in the mornings, sometimes I would just type NYT like this and hit enter and read the headlines, which is not doing anything. And it should not take the place of like doing research and learning about the world. But I was at least like reading headlines and seeing what's going on. Like the fact that we fucking nuked that 11-person fishing boat. That was insane. Can do the same with the LA Times? Yeah, it's just I have such a different way to navigate there, which sounds goofy. I would like to read that. God, dude, the picture Trump drew was fucking insane, huh? Holy shit. We're not going to be talking about that because that's not what this stream is about, but fuck me. What a psycho. Almost assured child molester, right? Right? Can we say it? We'll move on. Sorry, we'll move on. We'll move on. This is going to get me demonetized on YouTube. Unreal timeline, I fear? Yeah. All right. Oh. That mon, like he's a Digimon. That man bought a sex trafficked human being. Yeah, we got to stop saying these words. The first hint's going to be like, number 46 loves children. Fuck. Or wait, no, he's 45 and 47. I'm an idiot. All right. Rocky Outcrop, Cops, a Peak. A Peak? Probably not. Chaplain of Game of Thrones. A chaplain is like a religious person. What do they call them in that show? Oh, I don't know. One scene in a cast. An actor or a broken arm. Pirates plunder is booty. Give a hoot. Something about owls. A ski lodge quaff is Coco. Wait, did we do this one? No. Didn't we have a ski lodge quaff earlier? A copter blade is a rotor. Make blank of is to jot down. Make note of. Make what of? Indiana City, where the Jackson 5 was formed, is Gary, Indiana. I do know that. This is a crag. What the fuck? Make. Oh, a note of. I hate that. And to give a hoot is to care. Bang. Not bad. No hints. What's Una? Chaplain? Una Chaplin? Chaplin Una? What the hell does Una mean? Sounds like a Furby or a, what do you guys? A Labubu. I got a Una. It's an actress name? Fair enough. Sub 1 is crazy. Sub 1 on LA is nice. Let's see if it was fake or let's see if it was real. Bang! Disappears gradually is fades. Pupil in Paris. I don't know. The Dalai Lama's homeland is Tibet, right? Houston Major Leaguer is an Astro. And antonyms op is a sin. Cheese is feta. McGraw and Wentworth, anise. Debts are financial obligations without exceptions is, I don't know. New Jersey Seton Hall. A pupil is a what? Anus McGraw and Anus Wentworth without exception. Oh, every. A pupil in Paris. Or it's an actor. What the fuck is this? Apis. Avis. What's a name? Eris. Amis. Anis. I don't understand. A pupil in Paris. I don't know any French. A pupil, so like a student. Like... McGraw. Adis McGraw. Ace McGraw. Abis McGraw. Acis McGraw. Axis McGraw. Adis. Aphis. Agus. Ahis. Aegis. Agus. Alice. A-L-I-S. Elive. Alice McGraw and Alice Wentworth? What the fuck does that mean? Eleve is French for student? No, I understood what the question was asking. I just don't know French. Oh, it's Ollie's. Oh my God. Ollie McGraw and Ollie Wentworth? I still don't even know who they are. Oh, multiple. And I had an S there. Alice McGraw sounds like a ChatGPT generated name. One of these days, we're going to get a fucking M dash in this, and I'll know. Oh, I'll know, Elizabeth, what the hell you're up to. All right, well, we got 2 in a row with no hints, although we did guess and check on the L, which is not something you can do in a real crossword. Stanz, can you keep doing minis? No particular reason. Sorry, you just want to gamba more, presumably, because you're the gamba guy. I think I've heard about you in Discord. Please lock it. Oh, do you want me to... Is there a gamba for another mini? I'll do another one. Not even one bean on a sub 1? All right. Check this out, motherfuckers. Cathedral bell sounds. Dongs. Provides gear for, I don't know, like a bubble bath. Soapy, bubbly, hot, relaxing. A shopper's aid is a cart. Lands in la mer. I don't even know what that means. Oh, the sea. An isle. Ile. I don't know. Is it French? Joe of Raging Bull. Raging Bull. Joe. I don't know. The E of era. In baseball. Earned runs per appearance. What the fuck? The E of era? Never mind. I don't know what that means. A woman speaks. Poet Lord. Okay, well, I feel bad about not knowing that one. Shopper's aid. Oh, fuck. Maybe this one's cart and this one's not. Maybe it's not dongs. For ding dongs. What does a bell do? A cathedral bell chimes. Gongs. Okay, this one's definitely not going sub 1 minute. A secret agent. A Fed, perhaps? But probably not with what a cathedral bell sounds. Rings? Interesting. Joe of Raging Bull. Joe Pesci. Raging Bull, is that the fucking boxing movie? There's no way Joe Pesci's in Raging Bull. Right? That would just be crazy. Like a bubble bath, soapy. Imagine provide gear for. No. Okay, we're not even sure about cart here. Shopper's aid. But if one is cart, which I presume it would be. Oh man. Okay, I'm 2 minutes in and I have none. Provide gear for. Oh man, like a bubble bath, relaxing, soapy. Shopper's aid cart, shopper's aid bag, shopper's aid. Land in La Mer. I don't even know what La Mer means. I thought it meant the sea. Land in the sea. But in French, is this another French? What is like island in French? I can only think of. I don't know. Cathedral bell sounds, gongs, dongs, bongs. Provide gear for, like a bubble bath. Joe of Raging Bull. The E of Era. A woman speaks, poet lord. Is this a fucking shutout? Shopper's aid, secret agent, a fed, a spook, a suit, FBI, CIA. Dude, what a remarkably hard one, no? Provide gear for. To kit, to suit up, to rent, to don, not to doff. Shopper's aid. I think I have a 0. Cathedral bell sounds. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to take 7 across hint. Sudsy. I had soapy. Oh my God, it was sudsy. Okay, shopper's aid. And so let's say that this one is cart, which I had earlier. And let's say it is Joe Pesci, which I had earlier. I feel like it's not Joe Pesci, but what are we going to do? A shopper's aid that ends with ST. What was this one provide gear for? A secret agent. So what if it's not secret agent like a person who works at like an agency, but what if it's a secret agent like a chemical or ingredient in something? Probably not. Probably not. Cathedral bell sounds that starts with P. What? Spy. Duh. You fucking idiot. Equip. Equip. Shopper's aid. Oh, a list. That actually makes so much sense. A woman speaks. Yes. I want it to be like that or something. What's this one? The E of Era? Wait, equip. Is equip? That doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, equal. Equal? Do bells pell? I don't understand. The E of Era? I don't know this poet. Cathedral bell sounds. What else could it do? After an E before an L. I mean, it's gotta be. Ludry. Land in La Mer. I don't fucking know. I give up. Oh, I got something else wrong. Oh, peels. Okay, never mind. And Audrey. Audrey makes sense. Ile is French for island, though weirdly enough, the place that Paris is called is Ile de France, even though it's not an island. Yeah, I knew that this word was going to be island in French. I just didn't know how to spell it, and I didn't know the other ones. Not knowing the Equal Rights Amendment. Oh, is that what that ERA stands for? I just feel like there's so many ERAs in my in like life that I had no idea. This should count as a death. This is not a death. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm standing right in front of you. Hate the French ones, not gonna lie. I do feel like we've done 3 in a row where one of them is just know a French word. I feel like I've heard peel as a thing that bells do, but man, that is a deep pull for me. The spy one was crazy not to get. I got there eventually. Yeah, that was the easiest one. Audrey was hard. Also, Pesci. I just feel like Pesci wasn't in Raging Bull, but my bad. I think there's only one more left. We might as well do it. We might as well just knock it off our list, huh? September 10th. Holy shit. Tomorrow's a big day. All right, last crossword. Secret Protecting Doc. An NDA. Secretariat for 1. Horse. Curly-tailed dog. An Akita. A track specialist. I don't know what that means. Climbing them can be a peak experience. A wall. A mountain. Finnish tech giant. Nokia. Boot camp activity. Drive. It's blank in the right direction. A step in the right direction, duh. Cast party show off. A ham. Servings of sweet corn or ears. Oh, Alps. And then we have a track specialist, a miler. Oh, drill sergeant. Hey, sub 1 minute. Wow, if only we had done the gamble on this one, huh? Holy, we got there. And no goddamn French, I'll tell you that. Oh, I need to text Rochelle very quickly. Hold. It's either sub 1 minute or more than 5. Yeah, because I kind of either know it or I don't know it. You know what I mean? Sorry, texting Rochelle. Boom. I nearly failed this one. I feel like miler is not a thing, and I've never heard of ham or Akita. Oh, a ham. Like someone who's, you know, you've heard of, I've used the phrase someone's like being a ham or hamming it up. Akita is one of the only dogs that I know. That's the crazy thing. They got that curly tail. That's their thing. Miler, I have no idea, but I assume that if you were on like the track team in high school, maybe they would know them colloquially as like the miler. This one, yeah, it's just, I made it up, you know? But ham at least. You have a long hair Akita? I didn't even know that existed. All right. Oh, sorry, June 2023. What the fuck? Oh, this is when I was doing the speedruns. Got it here, September 10th. Donkey Kong Bad Cobra? Holy, it's trying to tell me something. Barrel race. Tut, tusk, tut, tut. Tisk, tut, tut. Bad. And shame. Things you might tell a dog or child to get them to stop doing something. A Foley is a person who does sound design on movies. But I don't know anything else about them. King Tut. So Dr. Doolittle. Donkey, Doctor. Dr. Barrel. Dr. Cobra. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Foley. Was there a WWE guy named Foley? Tut. King Tut. Dr. Doolittle. Kong. This is a brand of toys for dogs. Could also be, King Kong, King Cobra, King Tut, King Foley, King Fly, King Fly? King Shame. King Doolittle. King Zip. King Akeem. Is King Akeem a thing? I don't know what the last king is. All right, Donkey. Things that are in Shrek. No. Oh, characters that, what's his name played? Donkey, Dr. Doolittle. What's his name? Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy characters? That's crazy. Kind of specific. Maybe there's an Akeem there. Is this like Coming to America? No. King Kong, King Cobra, King Tut. Okay, what if it's like what if it's competitions horses can do? You can have a horse race. You can have like a barrel racing, like at a what do you call them? A rodeo? You guys rodeo pilled? And then I definitely think there's like things that you would say shame, tisk, tut tut, and bad to like a bad dog. So if we have this, and we have Eddie Murphy characters kind of taken out, and we have Kong kind of taken out, it gives us race, barrel, cake, and zip-ish. Race? Has laps. Barrels have barrel. Zip. I guess it could just be onomatopoeias or something like tisk. Zip. No. Cake. What if it's like phrases that colloquially mean ass? Dude, she got cake. Dude, she got bad. Dog, she got a Kong in the trunk. Is there anything there? Okay. Donkey Doolittle for Eddie Murphy. Let's skip that one. King Cobra, King Kong, King Tut, King. God, I don't know what these other ones could be. I'm gonna assume Akeem is an Eddie Murphy character. King Fly, Kingfisher. I can't even do that one. So let's do tisk, tut tut, shame, bad. Let's do Akeem, Donkey, Doolittle, something. Foley, it's a name. Then let's do King Cobra, King Kong, King Tut. It comes down to this. And I think fly, which gives barrel, race, zip, and cake. What the fuck is cake? Oh no, zip, fly, race. It's to move quickly. Wait, you fool. You barrel towards something, you race towards something, you fly towards something, you zip towards something, which means that our last one... Sorry, I fucked that up. What was my last category? King. King cake. That doesn't make any sense. Bad, tisk, tut tut, shame. Donkey, Foley, Doolittle, Akeem. Foley. King Cobra, King Tut, King Kong, King Cake. I don't think a King Cake is anything, but what's my other king? King, and what could also mean to move quickly towards something? Zip, race, barrel, fly. That's locked in. That's a guarantee. Bad, tisk, tut tut, shame. That's locked in. So it'd have to be one of King Akeem, King Foley, King Doolittle, King Donkey. I don't understand. I think these swapped could mean something. But what is cake? Did Eddie Murphy play a character named Cake? This is it. Oh, fuck. I think King Akeem makes more sense. It's a kingly name, you know what I mean? Fuck! Don't tell me it was King Cake, King Cobra, King Kong, King Cake, King Tut. It was King Cake! What is King Cake? Oh, I got 50-50'd. King cake? I have never heard of this. It's a cake for New Orleans. Oh, it's Mardi Gras pilled? No, I have no Mardi Gras knowledge. Like, honestly, I have negative Mardi Gras knowledge. There's a baby in there? There's a little action figure with a king inside. Oh. I prefer queen cake. It's when you stand up and bend over to get something. That's very kind of you to say. King cake slaps? Okay. All right. I have never heard of it. Good connections. Can I get a what up, Doc? And what up, Doc? All right, I said we would start Silksong by noon, and then I ended up doing 6 crosswords. So let's... God, we have to skip the Daily Dozen or Time Guesser. Skipping Time Guesser would save us time, but Daily Dozen pisses me off with sports. We'll do Time Guesser. We'll do Time Guesser. I'll try and move quickly. Dinner hour on the docks. Okay, we're in a place with docks. This says Young Men's Christian Association, Corlora Duval. Okay, we got a YMCA. So we're in the US. Oranges. Oranges. Unplug. Oh, God, I can't take too long. They're building. Oh, the Florida Times Union. Oranges was going to make me think Florida, but we got the Florida Times. So we're at a dock in Florida. Could be Miami. Could be Orlando. There's not like a railroad to it or something that would make this more meaningful. No. Florida Times. Dinner hour on the docks. Could be even like a Fort Lauderdale situation. I guess I'll just guess Miami. Gardens, Coconut Grove. By like some buildings. Is there like a downtown? This feels vibey, but then would they build a dock when there's South Beach out there or whatever? Like this would maybe make more sense. Or this. Interesting. I'm gonna go Miami. Miami. Boom. When do I think this is? Old cars, old hats. I think this is 1905. 1910, not bad. It was Orlando. Wharf workers having lunch on the docks of St. John's River in, oh, sorry, Jacksonville. Not Orlando. I'm an idiot. Florida during the early 1910s. Not knowing Jacksonville is in Duval County. I did not know that Jacksonville was in Duval County. Carabella. Soldier. Not in the U.S. Looks Eastern European, but the guys don't necessarily look. Maybe not. The patch did. I saw a Z. Oh, Mexico. All right, never mind. I saw a Z and was like, all right, we're definitely in Eastern Europe, but we're not. We're in Mexico. On Balderas Street and something, where a hotel has been taken down. This feels very 80s coded to me. I don't know anything about it. I'm going to go Mexico City in the 1980s. My lack of knowledge here is showing, but we'll be fine. A monument to the Revolution of Mexico. 1985. Oh, baby, what a juicer. Mexican army soldiers standing guard amid the rubble in Mexico City after a devastating 7.8 earthquake hit the city. The clock on the left is stopped at the moment the earthquake struck. Oh, that's cute. I think that if there's an earthquake and we send in the soldiers to help people, maybe don't put machine guns around their neck. That's my thoughts. Oh, is my camera in the wrong place? Sorry. All right, what do we got here? Frontier of India. Travelers not permitted to pass this notice board unless they have complied with the passport regulations. Limit of British India. Okay, so we need to know where the old borders were in India. of British India versus other India. This is also very desert-y, so I think we're going to be on the west side versus mountainous, jungleless. It's like jungle here, mountain here. So if I was in desert, we're probably... Ooh, 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 ooh. It wouldn't be the border of regular India, would it? Limit of British India. It would all be in India, so it's all in India. Dude, what a tough one. I don't know the answer. Is this a desert? Kind of. All right, we're going to hedge our bets. Kind of. I don't think it's that far south. Now, when would this be? I have no idea. Dude, I actually know. I have no idea when they were fucking doing their colonizing. Are we talking pre-World War? Okay, World War II. Let's call it. The British were busy from, I don't know, 36 to 45. So we're either pre-36 or post-45. Now, this car to me looks like it's a 1940s car, but they'd be in the war. So maybe this is right after. But would they have had the resources to do colonization or even like this kind of shit? So what if it's right before the war? Or like there? Like, yeah, I think like in 1933 could be juice. Oh, just in the middle of the fucking war. A Ford stopped by a plaque marking the political border of British India during the late 30s, which at the time included Pakistan. Oh, it included Pakistan. There you go. Yeah, I also was looking for Northwestern Desert, but I assumed it would be like cut up in India, but Pakistan was just part of India. Dude, Charlie Kirk, I think, just got shot. Sorry, is this true or is this a bit? I'm not... It's true? Charlie Kirk, is he the small face guy? 1 second. Is he alive? I'm not going to watch the video. Well, I'm going to watch the video, but I'm not going to show you guys the video. Damn it, really hard to see anything going on. Sniper shot to neck, unlikely to live? Holy shit, man. That's insane. Holy moly. Okay, thank you for letting me know. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. Let's finish this time guesser and then let's shake it off, I guess. All right, where am I? Monte de Pachel di Siena. It sounds Italian to me. .it, Italy. Okay, yes. Primomaggio.com. I am in Italy. La Europa de something pas lavoro. I don't know who that is. Okay, communism. Looks more modern than I would expect that, though. Also, they had, like, websites popping off. So, like, this has to be, like, the early 2000s. I would probably give this, like, a 2008, no? Maybe later? Where in Italy am I? Seagill, UIL. I don't know. I might be able to find it. I just can't stop thinking about fucking Charlie Kirk. It's freaking me out, man. Let's just say that we are in Rome. No. Let's just say... Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, man. We're in Rome. It just doesn't feel right. Oh, I need like a pavilion or some shit. Maybe this park. Maybe it's Milan. Fuck it. I have no idea. 2008 Milan. 2004 Rome. I should have guessed fucking Rome. Metropolitan Laundry, Dublin. Oh! Dublin, you say? Well, I'll be doubling my fucking score today, motherfuckers. Okay, this looks like a bombing. Maybe, so shouldn't laugh now that I'm kind of looking at it a little harder. It feels like maybe. Dublin Castle, Immigration Museum. I'm looking for Convention Center, National Museum. We're on this river. Whoa. Actually, this is a major road, and there's a cable car. We're on Abbey Street, and it's the Department of Housing. This is what we're looking at. We're right here. Now, everyone knows when the Great Dublin bombing was. Great's a weird word, but their word, not mine. And it was... They be selling soap. This is just a real 1911 moment. 1916. Not bad. Wait, great day. 420, 40? Yo, I'm gonna smoke a 420, drink a 40 because we did it. Stan sees Dublin in ruins. I can't. My bad. I wasn't trying to be flippant about Dublin in ruins. Damn. Charlie Kirk got shot, huh? Holy moly. Feels like this might be like a can opening moment for politically fomented violence in this country, which is scary. Dublin seems to feature in this quiz a lot. Dude, guy who's never been there, you weren't here during Finland month, where every single day it was Helsinki. I think the guy was in Helsinki on vacation, and every single day was just fucking Helsinki. Sorry, what is this quote? I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our God-given rights. That is a prudent deal. It is rational. Nobody talks like this. They live in a complete alternate universe. Charlie Kirk. Sorry, Charlie Kirk is advocating or saying that the cost of gun deaths is worth the value of gun rights and gun ownership. I see. God, guns is a tough one. I'm very anti-gun as a person, but I also understand guns as like a tool of the oppressed throughout history. It just does feel like guns are so crazy that you can like 3D print something that fucking can murk so many people so quickly. Oh, damn. It's hard to be like, all right, any fucking Silksongers? But I'm not a political streamer, man. I'm not, man. Here in the UK, we had one school shooting in the 80s and banned them everywhere. Yeah, I mean, that would be my method or take were I in charge. But I also understand that America is a different place, and that seems to be quite tough. Skong ranged build only. I hear, you know what the real problem is? And okay, too soon. I'm going to need you all. This can only be friends of the show. There's going to be some point where someone gets hit with a ranged attack or something, and I'm going to let slip he got Charlie Kirked, and I'm not going to mean it, but it's just going to be on the top of my head, and I need you guys to not clip that and be like, what a weirdo. It's not going to be intentional. I swear to God, it's just going to come out of me. And I want you guys to know that I mean no ill will by it, and I don't think that he should have been politically assassinated. What a goddamn day. Raise your skongs. Preemptive +2. All those guns and Americans barely use them. Do they? I feel like Americans fuck with guns heavy. We didn't know it was political yet. Could have just fucked someone's wife or something. You know what? That's so true. And I should not have jumped to conclusions. That's part of like what happens on the internet where someone says something and it plays a game of telephone and gets crazy. My guess is that the kind of person that would shoot Charlie Kirk at an event is a person who's politically motivated. But yeah, it could just be something else. It could straight up just be something else. Charlie deserved it for biting his older brother's hand in that video. Prezzo, did he actually tweet that? That's so fucking... I think Prezzo is so funny. Holy moly. Sounds like he could be you. Oh, sorry, you think it sounds like it could be me that killed Charlie Kirk? Oh, you're playing Skong? No, I'm chilling. What's up? We're just talking about Charlie Kirk. What are you doing? Bump, 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 and getting so many points in Time Guesser. Feel free. Yeah, I was shooting Charlie Kirk. Yeah, me and Big A were supposed to play basketball this morning, and turned out he had to go shoot Charlie Kirk. And that's why we couldn't play. Can I call? Of course. Let me put in headphones. 1 second. 20 bucks is some guy who was even more crazy right wing and thought Charlie didn't go far enough. Maybe. What up?
What up?
What's cracking?
Nothing. I was gonna just see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, honestly, I was gonna pop in and see if you wanted to play like an AoE 2 duos or something, but I can tell that you're busy, so I wanted to ask.
Okay.
What do you think of Silksong so far?
Ooh. I think day one, I gave it a 9 out of 10.
Okay.
I think days 2 and 3, I'm
Okay.
giving it an 8 out of 10.
Ooh.
And with my one complaint, which is it's a Stanz specific complaint. I think other people like maybe prefer exploration. There's like no bosses in this game. Where they at?
I will say,
Where
I feel
they
like
at?
I've found fewer bosses than I possibly expected. I thought
I feel like I've killed less than 10, and I'm in Act 2 now. It's like where the bosses at, man?
That's fair. I'm assuming we're just missing them. That's my assumption.
But that's not like human error because I'm exploring everywhere. I'm hitting every wall. I'm like doing things. I'm doing quests and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just feel like it needs more bosses. What do you think of these arena rooms? You go in a room, smoke goes in the walls, and they give you
And a
basic
bunch of enemies come out?
Yeah.
I mean, I love the arena in Hollow Knight. So
Yeah, the arena's good. Like a place destined for that where you have to do it all in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I like it. I mean,
You
I would prefer, I would like a gauntlet. I would like
Yes.
100 of those.
Yes. I think doing one room where they give you 6 enemies and then like clap their hands, you did so good, sweetie.
Damn,
It's so
feels
boring,
good.
so lame. I hate them.
Okay,
I think it's bad game design.
But I will say, if I'm nitpicking,
Pick some nits.
I would like that when you beat a room like that or a boss, you get a prize.
Or anything. Literally anything.
I think too often you beat it and then it's like your reward is you get to keep going, which is fine. I'm not like I'm into it.
Mhm.
But I just like, even if it's the useless currency, I just want to see it explode. Like, remember when you beat a boss in Hollow Knight, it would explode the fucking geo all over the screen. It's like, you don't need that. I don't need the money. But it felt badass.
Yeah. I think, and the currency in this game is valueless. Like the one currency is rare and you have to collect it all the time. The other one is, I don't even understand it.
Yes, I will agree that there's a disparity in the currencies. Bit of Bidenflation in this economy, for
Okay.
sure.
Well, you can't say that on a day of a politically fucking motivated murder.
But he's not dead, is he?
Someone in chat said he got shot in the neck with a high caliber rifle, almost assuredly dead. But that's
Oh
just the
my
chat.
god, I shouldn't have made that joke. I'm so sorry. I thought he was shot at.
No, he was hit, dude.
I mean, Charlie Cook's not a good guy, but Jesus Christ, I apologize. I would not have said that. I did not know if he was dead. I really misunderstood.
Okay, everyone in chat is saying we saw the close-up video. He is for sure dead.
Oh, yeah, wow, I'm so sorry. Legitimately.
Dude, it's way
Wow,
funnier.
I misunderstood that. I saw like 2 tweets. I thought he was shot at.
No. Yeah. We already have you
wow.
on tape saying you shot Charlie Kirk Lamouse.
Damn,
so
people
don't
are
worry.
saying the vids. You guys are just watching snuff films on fucking YouTube.
No, not at all. I literally I was doing Time Guesser. Everyone said Charlie Kirk's dead. I went full screen, watched one shaky cam video, couldn't tell what happened, and then you called.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Dude, we're in a crazy spot, man. There's so much political violence. It's all over. I'm
Yeah.
spooked.
I'm spooked. I'm big spooked.
You see, there's fucking mass protests, fires burning in France. There's mass protests in Nepal.
Yeah.
Everyone's fucking angry.
Yeah. As they should be about a lot of things.
Yeah, of course they should be, but like, we just have to live through it. We have to live through the fucking upheaval, which is not cool.
Yeah, I mean, I
just
guess
wanna play
I wish we
Silksong.
were living through the golden years and not the fucking upheaval, but upheaval is sometimes necessary.
Charlie Kirk first, next are coming for Lemonade Stand. That's not very funny, actually.
That's actually, yes, kind of scary. You know what? You got to read
not
the
very
fucking
funny, bro.
room, chatter. But they can have Aiden, to be clear.
I mean, he's so lanky. I'm my human shield.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
walk around. I like Elon Musk with his kid, dude. I'm like, I have Aiden on my shoulders.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But today could be like the opening. It feels like this could have been like the first shot of like a really bad time, an even worse time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said it's hard being a rich man when the poors are rioting. Bro, it's hard being a poor man when the poors are rioting. Look at history.
Sorry to be clear, it's
Doesn't
hard being a
turn
poor man always. Not even when
Yeah, in
rioting.
general,
Yeah.
actually fine, for sure, but way harder
Yeah.
in times of violence and upheaval. Usually it's actually terrible for them.
Yeah. So not usually, always. It's like that's why there's the upheaval. It's always bad. It's always bad. Yeah, and honestly, I think there's so many levels of rich that are like absolutely appropriate. It's only like the super mega rich or the super mega like vocal that are presumably going to be shot at. In
Elon Musk is broke now. You see he got passed? He's no longer world number one?
No, who's world number one?
Larry Ellison.
From
of Oracle.
because last night Oracle went nuts.
They went nuts.
Sorry, are you having a tea
Elon
party?
Musk is now a broke bit. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a tea party.
It sounds like it. Yeah.
Ari passed me a tea.
Oh.
It literally is tea. So.
Yeah, on a little plate, I could hear. I'm gonna be a Foley my next job because I can hear the sounds of the fucking world.
So I say Elon's okay. He gets a pass. Larry
Okay.
Ellison, he's first on the chopping block.
Right. Just because of how rich he is, and being the second richest man or woman in the world is fine with you.
Yeah, because there's billions in between them. You know what I'm saying? How could you call Elon Musk rich when someone has billions more than him?
Quite easily, I would say. I wouldn't lose sleep over it. To be clear.
You know the difference between I don't know where Elon Musk's at now, but I did this like a few months ago. The difference between the 10th richest man and Elon is the same as the difference between the 10th richest man and me.
That's crazy.
Like that's
I
how
can't believe
crazy
there's
the
that much difference between the 10th and 15th richest man in the world.
Lemonade Stand's printing cash, dude.
Dude, I saw the leak on Ludwin, baby. Sheesh.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually our desktop viewership halved. I don't know. I just
Yeah, it's
overnight.
because me and Cance were doing some science this morning. It's because you guys got fucking restricted.
Restricted.
Cance, tell Laychrock the thing. If you go, fuck it, let me.
Is it because we had Lena Khan on and she wants to break up Google and so they fucking?
It's because there's certain videos. So in some countries, so YouTube, there's like age gates now, right? And so if you never set your age in YouTube and you go to a YouTube channel, there's videos that just don't appear anymore.
Oh, weird.
So like on my channel, if you go to my page, he even sent me screenshots. If you go to, fuck, where is he? Hold.
Oh wait, you think all of our viewers who are age gated
Here we
now
go. I'm gonna
can't
show you
see the
this.
episode?
I'm pulling it up, but they don't even know they're age gated is the thing. They just never set their age because they didn't know the bill passed or whatever. So here are my. Can you see my screen? Sorry. Here's my channel. One is what you see if you have set an age, and one is what you would see if you haven't set an age. And it's just completely different videos.
What the hell?
Yeah, like especially like on latest, it's insane, right?
What the hell?
Yeah. Cance is finally here. He's the smart one here. And I think the desktop mode being lower is because the restricted mode might only be on desktop.
Kansas is the smart one in your operation?
Oh,
You
dude,
guys
you've
are
known
screwed.
that for years. We are screwed, but you have known that.
You guys are cooked, bro.
Yeah, and so
The
it's
inmates
so
running the asylum.
it's so different. It's so weird. And so you guys might have a bunch of restricted videos. So what you can do is go to your channel and see, or Cans can go to your channel and see which ones are restricted and which ones are not, just by like pulling this up.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely hit us. Definitely hit us on
That's
Stand.
the graph when you pulled it up was insane. Desktop viewership's just getting halved.
Yeah, like
at
mobile
best,
staying
yeah.
exactly the same, Spotify staying exactly the same, and then desktop and like it seems very abnormal.
They only have one video that shows. Oh, if you have a date. So every other video on Lemonade Stand doesn't show. That's like my gaming channel. There's no videos if you don't put your age. The whole channel
That's
is restricted. Yeah.
I'm glad this was found out because I was getting kind of pissy with
So
everyone
I
else on
don't.
Lemonade
This
Stand.
is our hypothesis. This is the Cant's hypothesis. But
No, but I mean, I think there's just all these big YouTubers are talking about it, and the graph is so weird.
Yeah.
Because before I saw the graph, I was like, guys, we need to fucking pick it up. I was like,
yeah,
our
we're
thumbnails
falling
are
off.
not in the right.
Everyone, we're going to Turkey. We're getting better hairlines.
Yeah, we're getting better hairlines. Yeah.
Oh wait, anyone can check. Go to your profile and click restricted mode to on, and then you can check and see which
Probably do
videos.
that.
Yeah.
I'll trust Cans implicitly.
Yeah, that's what I do, and it's worked for me so far. It's crazy that this video with blowjob in it is not restricted. That's my favorite part about the fucking restricted.
Well, it's clearly blurred. It could be below anything.
It could be, yeah. The difference is
Like, it just
crazy.
Points
Yeah.
to this one guy, blowjob.
Yeah, it's the guy from Ned's Declassified.
It's kind of like you're thinking about getting a blowjob from him, and you're like, I don't know.
Hey, I'm in. Ned takes copious notes. I'm sure he is a generous lover.
Yes, that does make sense.
The restricted mode and the low views happened at the start of August, so I don't know if there's any correlation. The two might be completely unrelated. Yeah,
I mean,
it
that's
feels
what our
like
graph hits at that. The first episode after the very beginning of August, the second episode of August, I guess. But
right. All but episode 12 of Lemonade Stand are restricted. Yeah, so
What's
someone
episode 12?
on my stream turned on restricted mode and it blocked the stream because my gaming channel is fully restricted because I'm a bad fucking boy.
you are a bad boy. People always say you're the bad boy at Twitch.
Yes, sir.
Episode 12 was what? It was. We're in huge debt.
That changed everything.
That wasn't even a fucking. That's crazy. Did we just not curse in that one? Interesting.
You might have just forgot to check like the box on something. You know what I mean? I don't know.
We should. If there's a button for it, that could be.
But I don't
That
know.
could be crazy.
But it hasn't affected, like you guys were talking about, it hasn't affected revenue in any way. Like, I have these videos that are getting half to a third of the views. Like this German one and this horse girl one both made the same amount of money. And one has, like, they're slightly different lengths, 30 minutes, but not enough to be 100,000 views at $0. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so crazy. Like the difference in RPM.
Yeah, it is strange. I hope they publicly announce something or get to the bottom of it.
I want them to go back to the old way because I like views as a vanity metric and I would like to see my numbers higher.
I mean, yeah, me too.
I don't
Same
give a
thing
shit
happened with
about the money. Honestly, they could have 5% of the money if the views look bigger. I'll say that right now.
I wish you could pay. You could give up some of your money and it makes the number bigger.
Yeah, I guess that's what these
You
Twitch
do a
streamers are
slider?
doing now that I think about it. Maybe I should be view
With
botting.
VBots?
Yeah. Because I would, like, in a moral way, I would be down to pay money. Like,
I
advertise.
think view botting doesn't work on YouTube because it fucks you out. Like you just get bots that have no watch time or whatever.
Yeah, and then
fucks. So
it
you
does.
don't
Yeah,
get any real
any
people, so you
subscribers or like paying for subscribers stuff is so bad because then YouTube just thinks your channel's shit. You have so
Yeah,
many
yeah,
people
yeah.
that they show the
Completely fucks you
thing to.
over.
Yeah, but on Twitch it doesn't matter because there's no
Twitch doesn't
algorithm.
matter.
Yeah, it's just viewers are good.
Yep. True. Hey, is this no, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but this
Mm-hmm.
Charlie Kirk thing, he's gonna become like a fucking martyr. This is gonna be crazy. I'm now thinking about it more.
Potentially,
If he
it depends on
actually died.
if it was okay. I think I'm gonna let you in on it. He's dead. Everyone is
Well,
telling
no
me.
one's saying he's dead. I
People
mean,
are
no one
messaging
on
me.
the
It's like you could see
news.
his fucking head explode. It's like like
Jesus Christ.
so he's dead as far as I know. But it could be. I'd hate to jump to it. It could be something that is not political. I don't know. Like what
you
if?
think Charlie Kirk getting shot is not political?
So like, let's say he
didn't like
slept
his
with
ad
someone's
reads
wife.
or what?
Let's say he slept with someone's wife, and the guy just went and killed him. Right?
Oh, maybe, but in the environment we're in America, I very much.
That's what
doubt
I'd say,
that.
because I immediately jumped to that, but then I was like, well, shit, what if we are then just spreading misinformation? They thought he was something else. Is so funny, because if you've seen it, he's like alone at a huge table under a motto with signs pointing to him that says like Charlie Kirk. The thought that they would mix him up is absurd.
That is absurd.
His head doesn't explode, but he's hitting the left side of the neck. Blood sprays out badly. Yeah. I mean, hey, he could live, but unlikely.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna spread, but if he is dead, I do feel like wow. Now I'm scared of what the Trump response might be. That could be a militarization. You know what I'm saying? Like this could all.
Yeah, I mean, he's already militarizing Shypocalypse now and all
yeah,
that
but
shit.
now when you have this martyr of Charlie Kirk shot at it, this is all gonna.
Yeah, like ICE recruitment goes up, ICE in every city, emergency bills and funding for things that like we don't want to be passed or funded. It's absolutely insane. He was doing his prove me wrong thing, and I think him dying could easily be the left have no arguments, they had to kill him thing. Yeah, I think for like his fan base, that is assuredly going to be like thing number one. They hated him because he spoke the truth argument, right? They had to put him down.
I hope
MLK Jr.
Franz
style.
Ferdinand situation. Bro, we're in the darkest timeline if Charlie Kirk is our Franz Ferdinand. If the history books have to talk about Charlie Kirk as the kickoff for World War III.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be crazy.
No, but obviously it has nothing to do with other countries, but it would more be about pretext for militarization.
Yes. And lockdowns and other laws being passed, emergency powers. Trump has already said that like as president, nothing he does is illegal and he can do anything in the effort to protect the country, which is what they said about like bombing that boat and shit like that. So there's theoretically nothing he couldn't or wouldn't do based on this, which would allow him to pass anything.
I think Atriox cam is frozen.
Long way to go for Trump to distract from the Epstein files, though. Am I right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Fucking killing Charlie Kirk in cold blood.
It's all part of Obama's grand plan, dude.
Yeah. First the Dijon mustard, now this.
Tan suit, don't forget that.
Oh yeah, sorry, that was a real rung.
That
on
was the
ladder.
line for me. Even as a young man, I knew I could no longer stand with a man in a tan suit.
It's crazy because he looks so good. It's just like, what are we doing here?
That was the problem, was jealousy, honestly.
Yeah. Unironically, I think that's true for a lot of people about other people.
Yeah. Anyway, crazy news. I guess we'll have to follow up with more. What else is going on in your world? You're playing some Skong.
I'm playing some Skong. I'm enjoying it. Needs more bosses. I think the pranks that the developers play are never funny, but I think I might just not have whimsy in my life. So like there's that bench that has a trap above it and shit like that.
Bro, you don't have whimsy in your life. That was very funny.
You thought that was funny? What about like when you pay for the bench and then the thing gets stuck?
I
and
was a
doesn't
little
go?
pissed about that.
Oh, really? So there's
matters.
levels to this, I guess, is what you're saying. I don't like that. I don't think they're funny. They're like game developers. Like, develop a good game. You've already done it. You don't need to be funny. We've gotten.
But
past
it
this
is a
point.
good game. Like,
Yes.
it is. Like,
Yep.
you've been to the, I forgot, Shifting Sandland or whatever. The one where that was awesome.
Yeah,
that was
ruled.
such a cool area. Like, the ambiance was cool.
Yeah, there's like platforming. There's enemies. I think the boss at the end of that is like
cool.
one of the first fun bosses in the game.
The boss was great.
I just need more fun bosses, man. Please. Honestly,
So
I would, if there was a Pantheon 5 right now, I probably wouldn't finish the game. I would just do Pantheon 5 and I'd
You
be
didn't
happy.
finish the first game.
Yes, I did. What are you talking about? Of course I finished it.
No, you got a save file to the Pantheon.
No,
and you
I
just
finished the
don't-
game. So you're making two separate arguments. I beat the game, 51% completion. I killed Pure Vessel, and I finished the game. I got the bad ending, but that's the game. And then I got a save, and I went to P5, and I swagged out against bosses, which is better than the rest of the game. I'll say it.
I understand you like bosses, but I think you're throwing away. Well, actually, I'm not gonna. I don't give a shit. You like what you like, bro.
Wow, that's so
I
kind
respect.
of you.
I'm not gonna try. Everyone already fucking doesn't let
Yucks
Stanz
people's
speak his mind, dude.
yums.
They don't
Yeah.
yuck your yucks.
And the thing is, people act like I'm out here spreading propaganda that like Hollow Knight is bad. I love Hollow Knight, man. I just think that the exploration isn't always for me.
Yeah, I'll just say it's not for you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And I think the bosses are some of the greatest. The bosses in the Coliseum are like two of my favorite gaming experiences ever. So it's like, that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Same with Elden Ring. I hated the exploration. I didn't give a shit.
I liked it in Elden Ring, but man, by the DLC, I was kind of, I was very. The DLC felt way more like a chore to me. I don't know why, but when I was playing the DLC, I was like,
I feel like the
didn't
DLC was like less exploration and more bosses. You know what I mean? Because it wasn't as big an area. I kind of fucked with it.
I thought there was just so much empty space, and then maybe it was, or maybe after doing all the Elden Ring, I realized that exploring the empty space only gets you something you're never going to use. Like in Elden Ring, I was always
Yes.
excited, like, oh, I found this thing and this new item. But then I realized, like, I'm using the same weapon the whole game. I'm not
Correct.
none of
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
and so it didn't have the same appeal for me in the DLC. But I haven't completed it. I can't fully judge. But
You haven't completed it?
the DLC, no.
Wait,
bro.
like the boss?
I got hella bored. I did
What? The boss is the only good part.
I did Mesmer and I loved it. I was like, that's
Yeah,
really
Mesmer's great.
fun.
Good fight. Yeah.
And then I started walking around and I was just walking and walking and walking and walking. And I was like, I'll do this tomorrow. And then I never picked it up.
Right.
So I do have to come back. I do have to come back.
Yeah. Dude,
what's up,
I'm gonna
Richie
say
Rich?
something crazy. Just get a save file and fight the bosses, bro. It's worth your time. It's better than walking around. You're bored of walking around. That's why you stopped. Just get a save file and go kill the bosses. It's so good.
What's funny is, okay, so in this game, Silksong, I am liking exploring more than I did in Hollow Knight.
Mhm.
And I think it's because when I find rosaries, I get actually excited because I actually need them.
Right.
And there's
'cause
these
you're always
little
broke.
quest things they added
Mhm.
that like usually have something to do in the far corners. So I don't know. This game to me,
I also their environmental design is just better, right? There's like better
it's just
platforming.
The worlds
there's better
look
stuff.
better.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
It's like Mario Sunshine versus Mario 64. Like the worlds are more varied.
Mhm.
There's more. I don't know. I listen. This game is, to me, and I'm not pandering. I think this is a better game thus far. But I also agree with you that I would like a few more bosses.
Yeah. I mean, I would like three
I
times.
got a boss
as
every
many
5
bosses.
minutes because boss is really fun. I like when the
I
sound
went
kicks
5 hours in my last 2 streams between bosses, and it was honestly like I just kept getting. It was a miserable experience towards the end because there's only so many fun platforming areas and stuff you can go to.
in. I think Fango's got a good point. I do think a little quality of life thing with the compass and the magnet just being default would be
Yeah. Or paying for it one time payment, but always equipped instead of having to like put it
some
on your
kinda
crest.
something to upgrade.
And then
your
when you
body
get a
or
crest
whatever.
and it auto equips it and takes away your compass and map, and you have to like get back somewhere without it, it's like, who thought that was fun? just let me change, you know?
Have you been to the area? No spoilers, but have you been to the area where you lose all your shit?
Yeah.
And yeah. So that
That was cool.
that was cool. That was
Yeah.
really cool.
Mhm.
I thought it was fun as shit. That was
Yeah,
like a
and
cool
it was like
little-
different gameplay style. It was like a little more stealth based.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Every new area I like. It's cool and different. And
Yeah,
So
it's just I wish there was like I wish I could go to an area, fight a boss, explore that area, fight that area's end boss. And I feel like a lot of areas I've gone to, like the sand area.
I'd like 3 bosses.
Yeah, yeah,
Area
exactly. Well, I mean,
area
I'd
should
like,
be
I'd
3
like
bosses
10.
and a final
But there's like
boss.
none. Sand area, I found no bosses besides
Yeah,
the
but I
final
think
boss.
we're not finding it. I low-key think we're not finding it.
But then make them easier to find because some people just like bosses. Put a big sign somewhere that
Yeah,
says
but even
boss
if you
this
don't
way.
find them, you're eventually going to get to a Pantheon or something and you'll find one.
Well, yeah, but then it's like I could just wait for the Pantheon. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat the game, and what bosses I found. I'm not gonna go search for all the bosses, and then I'm gonna wait for a Pantheon, and then I'm gonna grind the Pantheon.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You could also just ask chat. I'd rather die.
I'd rather die too.
Yeah,
I
I'm playing
fucking
it
hate chat
with my
fucking
own.
getting in.
I don't like them guiding me.
fucking
One guy told me
business.
there was a bench the other direction. We had to ban him yesterday. It's just that's not how we play around these parts, man.
That guy, Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, dude. And I'm sorry, but it had to be done.
Play Bros vs. Pro with Fireborn with the multiplayer mod. Dude, I tried that. I played Fireborn with the multiplayer mod. It's so laggy and it doesn't feel like the snappy Hollow Knight control you want.
What is Fireborn?
Fireborn's like a pro Hollow Knight player, like a
Oh,
speedrunner or whatever.
oh, got it.
He did like these Hollow Knight 1v1 tournaments, but then you start playing and it's like, you don't, it doesn't feel like you're playing the game because it's so delayed. It's like,
Right, you're doing like system share across the internet or something.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
just not, it's not like, doesn't have snappy, slippy controls or
Whoever's
whatever.
hosting has great controls. Everyone else, it's miserable.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, bummer.
All right, well, I'm glad everything else is good. What else? Oh, did you see? No, I mean, you don't care.
I
You
might
don't
care.
fucking care. Bro,
S&P's
Luka,
up,
dude.
baby. Let's go.
Skinny Luca's going crazy.
Dude, Skinny Luca's going
in
crazy.
Europe.
I love Skinny Luca. I
He's
was
going
fat Luca
crazy.
hater. You know what I mean? Because it's
Like
like,
how fat he was.
yeah, Luca and Aiden both doing the I don't care thing that much. Skinny
You were
Luca's
fat
great.
shaming him.
I
just
was
saying.
unironically fat shaming Luca and DeAndre Ayton. That's how it
We
goes.
went to that game together, and you were like, "Hey, Tubby."
Yeah, I did. And then I saw a single tear fall down his eyes, and then they lost to the Wolves. So I think
you were
I
throwing
actually
gummy worms at him. And you're like, "Eat up, big
and
fella."
he actually was picking them up off the floor and eating them like a little golem.
It was sad. It was sad that he was eating them.
Yeah, but he loved them, and I think that showed that he had a problem. He was at his bottom.
Yeah, he
you
did
know?
have a problem. He was desperate. That reminds me of my brother was so addicted to soda that I took his 2-liter bottle of Coca-Cola outside. I poured it in the snow in Germany, and he started licking it out. He scooped up the snow with his hands.
Yeah, to be fair, you made him a snow cone. You made him a soda flavored snow cone, and that's
Yeah, but there's
delicious.
also dirt in there. So it was a dirt soda, and
Sorry, I think sometimes life has a few bad things with the good, and then we can enjoy the good all the same.
it was desperate and it was sad, is what it was.
Yeah.
And that is what Luca. Anyway, yeah, I mean he's skinny Luca now, and he's going fucking crazy. He's like dominating. Most points, steals, efficiency, second in assists, more blocks per game than Giannis.
He's an amazing player. He could be the MVP next year. I mean, it's gonna be tough, but he could theoretically be.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So we got to go some games.
Mhm.
Slovenia are choking hard. Yeah, the team sucks. Osaka, so don't even bring it up. He's a one-man band.
Well, I mean, there's some
Slovenia's probably going to have
fine
protests
players on
soon.
their team, like everyone else, dude. I don't
Like
think it's
everyone
gonna
else.
stop them. Yeah.
Japan's prime minister stepped down. France's stepped down. Nepal stepped down. Shit's crazy. Shit's local.
Yeah, but at least Oracle's up, so we're good.
His Oracle stock is up.
Yeah. Things are looking good. Oracle Waste Management to the moon. I'm good. I got my
Things are
doomsday
looking
bunker in New
good.
Zealand.
Dude, I will say Waste Management been printing.
It's been printing for the last 8 years of my life. My only regret is not putting more money in waste management. People say they would go back for Bitcoin. I wouldn't, because I
Go
think
back for
waste management
trash.
truly will have a bigger market cap at the end. They're going to be
said there's
doing
always-
good trash in the galaxy. They're going to do international waste management, and no company will be bigger. There's always waste, man.
There's always trash to be found.
There is.
Oh. Wow, I took a tumble in this stock game.
Let's
I
see,
just
I'm
checked.
pulling it up right
stocks.
now. Yeah. I am.
mean, we're all
we're
doing
like on the same exact. We are $4 away from each
we're
other.
$4 apart. And Doug's almost at Aiden, who I thought was untouchable. Oh, it's because of Oracle. Oracle fucking popped. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't
Dude,
remember
he
they
had
had
Oracle. He did, yeah.
Wow, Oracle popped.
Damn, there's some big winners. Without
Yeah.
Oklo, my shit's pretty whack too. All I need is though a little bit of war. Lockheed Martin after today, that's going up. So
You think Charlie Kirk kicks off a Lockheed Martin spin?
yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
Damn.
Dude, what's crazy is
Ludwig
and
picks
this-
United Health Group and Trump coin. That's what's really crazy. That's the big two.
he really did. He also picked Apple, which is the only one of the big seven that's down or whatever.
Yeah.
He like my greatest evidence that we're in a bubble is that Aiden, Doug, you and me have all beaten
Destroyed the
the
market.
the S&P,
Yeah, yeah,
Bitcoin, Dow Jones by like 3x.
Yeah.
If we're all at 30% return, it's not a normal. That's not normal. A random retail trader drafting 10 stocks should not all be up 30%. We're beating the best Wall Street hedge funds.
Yeah.
We're beating Warren Buffett. This
It really is
disgusting.
that simple. You know what I
No,
mean?
it's not that simple.
I mean, you
bro.
guys have an
Something-
excuse. You're a business podcast. I'm a savant.
No.
I'm a gamer out here doing it. So it's like, what's the deal?
No, we're drafting random shit, dude.
Nothing
It's
random about
not.
my picks. Shout out Nancy Pelosi.
Set up belows. Yeah, it's weird. You forgot. What was that private prison you were going to invest in?
Geo
What was
Group.
that
When you said Geo and Hollow Knight, it like activated my primal fears.
Geo Group, 1 year
Yahoo
return up
Finance.
58%. You would have made some fucking.
Yeah.
Actually, no, never mind.
No.
Never
You're
mind.
right,
No,
you're
it's
right,
actually
you're
down
right.
from January.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's down 23%. So I'm not only am I a
yeah,
good moral person,
Yeah. More importantly, you made money.
more importantly, I didn't lose money. So yeah.
Yeah.
Good
What else
moral
is going
person,
on?
sure. Come on. I think I'm doing great.
You think you're doing great?
Yeah.
What about when you kick that baby?
Well, I just wanted to make more room in the preschool class for my baby coming soon. It's like we just
You were
can't.
preemptively.
I was preemptively making sure that there would be an open slot, and by punting the baby across the nursery, I
fair.
ensured.
You got to look out for your own. Doesn't make
Yeah,
you a
they
bad
call
person.
it legacy enrollment kind of situation. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. You're so close. You're like, what, 2 months away?
3 months exactly. 3 months
3 months
today.
away from a child.
Yeah, that's what's really crazy. And I got 414 of them right here to practice on. You know what I want to do? You know what's going on? Brooke, one of my mods, Crazy Cat Brooke, has been making these quizzes where it's like, who said this, who did that, to like go through our history, and it's fun. And I was watching one that was like so many clips of us doing wiki races and IMDb races, and we were so enthusiastically laughing and smiling and having fun. And I want that back so bad. So we should do a wiki race. I'm getting old. Streaming is getting harder. Everyone's fucking W communities in IRL. I talked about this on stream yesterday, and I so badly. There's just one clip of like Ludwig doing the world's worst Yoda impression, and you and me are just rolling. It's good. It's good. I want true happiness and laughter in my stream again. Instead of like, did you hear Charlie Kirk died? Let's talk about that.
Well, the problem is Charlie Kirk is dying. Like,
Yeah.
It wasn't like he was dying back then and we ignored it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this sometimes. Here's an honest thing that I felt. So like in 2021, when I go like, hey, guys, I think the economy's on some shaky ground and this crypto stuff's a bubble and like we're in some tough times. Everyone is like, even if they believe me, they're like, yeah, you know, I mean, times are good. It's fun. It probably will happen, but in the future, who cares?
Right.
And now that like things seem more real, everyone's like, dude, you're such a, like, I've been the doomer the whole time.
Yeah, you have been a doomer. You predicted every market crash and
well, I'm just,
anti-market crash.
okay, whatever. Don't fucking bring out the stock line. But what I'll say is like,
I just remember you in 2012 being like, it's all going down, man.
I will say, 900,000 jobs revised down from last year under Biden yesterday.
It's very bad. I will agree with you. Hey, right now, firm handshakes. We are in agreement. It is unbelievably bad, and there is no light at the end of the tunnel. It is only.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Disagree with that.
No.
Disagree.
What industries are that we've broken all of our, none of our trade partners want to trade with us. The only thing we have, a lot of people with expendable income. And when that expendable income goes away, do you think South Korea cares as much? They're going to China. Everyone's going to China. Brazil's going to China. I don't see it. I don't see the growth that brings us back to the strong burgeoning middle class in America.
I disagree. 2 points. Number one, people do tend to try to go over to China. They're thinking about it. They're keeping it on their radar. However, the truth of the matter is China doesn't buy shit.
Fair. But the opposite is that we're not going to be able to buy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like Americans won't buy
that's
shit
fair.
either.
Listen, I'm about as negative as you can fucking get on the way we're handling the economy.
Right.
But as I look more into it, it's like, if they could just get China to buy all their exports, they would do it. But China does not. They only want you to buy their stuff.
Right.
And so it's like, Germany makes a bunch of cars. They make BMWs and shit. They need to sell it to America because they cannot sell it to fucking China. China does not want to buy their fucking cars.
Right.
So there's almost like a forced fait accompli partnership here. It would be nice if we understood that and worked together instead of being fucking having our president constantly pissing off the few allies we have. I agree, but it's like there's some structural issues rather than
right. But I think like how do we pull the plane up in this situation? I would
say like if you tell that to somebody in the 1930s in the middle of Great Depression in America before heading into World War II, you'd be like, there's no way we could pull the plane up here. This is fucking terrible. And then we ended up having 60 years of prosperity afterwards. So, I think the dawn can be darkest before the dawn here.
There's just so many things, like a war-torn Europe that cannot industrialize at the same level that we can because the war wasn't on our shores. It's like, how do we get that?
Okay, what I'll say,
maybe like we're the first ones to do something in space.
In Europe,
some parts of Europe, but no one kept up with the United States, right?
Yeah, but they had great years. I mean, some of the best years in the UK middle class were the post-World War,
Right.
50s, 60s, 70s.
So all we need is a world war to
No,
be on the
I'm
winning
not saying
side
we
again.
need a world war. I am just saying like good times can follow bad. It's not that crazy. It's happened before.
Yeah. But no one is building up like the bad times necessitated some kind of like a political, social, industrial activism or coming together. And I guess I'm not seeing what that is going to be in America in 2025 or 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I mean?
Well, if in the cycles of history type theory, you would say that the New Deal and things like that resulted from the bad. Like you have to have the bad times to force people to realize they need a leader with a smart idea for the people. Like they don't do it. They won't do it voluntarily until.
Yeah, I just believe that the internet has created a world where we can no longer do this. Like we don't
So you
trust
think
our
it's different this
leaders.
time because of the internet?
Yes,
like we
I'm,
can no
I'm
longer.
such an internet doomer, like by a million. I think that it is too easy for society no longer quashes out and sands off the edges of itself because people
So
just go
instead
on
of
the internet.
hard times make strong men, hard times make strong meme.
Hey man, I gotta go. Sorry, I'm real busy today. I do unironically believe that hard times make strong meme. I think the internet has made it so hard times make weak men, women, everything. Hard times make it like nothing. You know what I mean?
Do you know? This is a very oversimplification, but what's happening in Nepal right now?
I know nothing.
Okay, so
Is
Nepal,
the Dalai Lama back? Did they return him,
No.
or the Panchen Lama?
They didn't return him.
They didn't return him? Is he still missing?
have-
It's been 10 years.
Similar problems to here, but way worse. Right? They have youth unemployment. They have high poverty. They have hard to find jobs. All that, right?
Mhm.
But nobody's revolting. Nobody's rioting in the streets. No problems.
Mhm.
I mean, there's problems, but nobody's doing anything.
Mhm.
They're just complaining on social media.
Mhm.
But then the complaints on social media get so loud. The government 3 days ago banned social media. They shut down TikTok and Reddit and Twitter and everything.
Mhm.
And then everybody takes to the street and then forces out the prime minister. So maybe your point is true.
Yeah,
is that once social media is gone, everyone's doing real activism.
I 100 billion% agree with that. And that's why like state-owned social media and like some of the stuff they're doing in China gets really scary, where they take the CEO and they put him in like their internment camps until he agrees. And then they have a backdoor into anything they ever want. It's just scary, man. It's scary.
Yeah, we don't want to get Jack Mod.
I don't want to get Jack Mod, and I don't want fucking the American CEOs to get Jack Mod by the Trump administration. But instead, they're just sucking them off at these dinners. So I guess maybe it's worse. I don't know.
Someone wants to get jacked
yeah.
by Maul.
Great.
Sorry, I just wanted to add in real commentary to this.
Yeah,
Stanz.
no,
You're
that was
fucking-
great. Yeah, hard times
I feel
make
like you're-
strong meme.
People saying this is start of political violence. Are you gatekeeping political violence? It's like, yes, every step is another brick in the wall. It's increasing.
Yeah, I think
more
the
public and
argument
more-
is that like it's crazy that these things are happening and that like in 5 to 15 minutes, I'd be like, well, all right, let's play Silksong. You know what I mean? Like at a certain point, something has to give, but it gives for different people at different times. And it has not reached like the snowball rolling point at all in America. And things are getting pretty bad.
Yeah. Everything builds on the last thing. And it becomes either normalized or desensitized to it, or, 100%. I mean, it's similar with Trump, where like a lot of things he does, if it was individually done by a president 10 years ago, would be massive news. But like there's been such a rapid succession, and they're so quick.
Yeah, it's like
and
the
we
Gish
just move
Gallop
past them.
technique. It's just keep doing things. And
Yeah, no one can like focus on it or make it a problem.
yeah.
Um,
It's I know that I'm like fucking woke lib in California bubble. It's so crazy he won, man. He was so bad the first time. I understand that like people's personal circumstances might have been better in 2016 through 2020. Man, he was a bad politician. He like
I don't know. Here's what I'll say is like, I would say, to me, Trump 2 I'm not saying I didn't predict this. I'm just saying Trump 2 is way worse than Trump.
Yeah.
Way,
Oh,
infinite, like
yeah.
100 times.
Agreed. But he was bad the first. It's not. I think it's hard to look back and be like, wow, that was a great time.
I'm thinking if you're not someone who really follows very closely, I don't think 2016, like pre-COVID, is easy to look back on and be like, that was all right. Like people made a big deal out of nothing. Like if it didn't affect you personally, he honestly didn't get much done in first term. He didn't, I don't know what passed outside of, I mean, he did some like racist shit, but he didn't do much out of tax cuts for the rich. That was like the only big bill that passed.
Which I think is very bad, to be fair.
Which is bad, but you don't feel that as a regular person. It hits later, right?
Right.
You don't feel that till things are defunded. So, yeah, I would say it would be easy for someone to be like, oh, this is all being overblown. He's not going to be that bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, the difference this time is there's no check on him. And he's way more prepared with a squad to fill in every role and get his agenda passed in power.
Yeah. Stephen
Whereas
Miller's
the first time
fucking
he didn't have
cooking. he's going nuts. I do. Cans just mentioned my title on Twitch is gifting a sub for every death, which is kind of a little gauche.
You should probably change that.
Yeah. So I guess we're no longer gifting a sub for every death today, chat. Oh, you did? Thank you. Oh, it still says that on my end. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's changed. Yippee.
That's a real yippee from you?
I am.
Are you about to go pod racing?
Wow. I'm not dropping one sub. Come on, chat.
Damn,
it Denmark is cutting the chocolate tax. Who gives a fuck? It's actually so annoying.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna make sure this is not a big deal. I'm looking at it. Make sure there's not like a fucking chocolate riot or something. But it's so fucking annoying that like the rest of the world has all this shit, and then Scandinavia is like, oh my god, did you hear that? The boat tax is going up 0.3% or something. It's like, shut the fuck up. We get it. You guys figured your shit out. I'm so annoyed with Scandinavia. I'm so annoyed with Aiden, dude.
Yeah.
You won't shut up fucking Sweden.
Yeah. I
It's
do
like
think
a population
there's
of
something
fucking
to be
a Houston suburb.
there. Not even, honestly. Houston's fucking insane. Yeah. You picked like the biggest sprawling metropolitan area. There's something to be said about championing places where they have figured things out, and I get it. And it can be hard when you're going through times of trouble to look at the problems of other places where it's not like school shootings, for example, which is something that we like struggle with here a lot. But I get it. It just is hard to use that to like get people to your side politically, because no one wants to. For example, I don't think Aiden is winning people over to like things that he would like to vote for in America by espousing the virtues of Scandinavian countries. It can feel annoying, I think, to a lot of normal people.
What's funny is he's like not even espousing the virtues. Like we should take this idea. He's like, I think we should flee. like,
He's
collectively, if you have a problem, we should all flee to Sweden, which is like not a realistic. It's just not.
It could be realistic.
Again, it's more possible than I'm making it sound. He has very good arguments.
Sure.
I do love Aiden, but it's also like realistically, bro's got $1 million. He's got friends all over the world, including in Sweden. He's got a wife who's okay with it. Not a wife, a girlfriend, long-term girlfriend, but who's okay with it. It's just like not a realistic thing. And he hasn't even been there in the fucking winter. When he comes crawling back, tail between his legs, I am not going to be kind.
There's no universe he comes crawling back because the winter is cold. He's rich. He'll be fine.
No.
What are we
talking
talking
about? Cold, bro. It's going to be dark. It's going to be depressing. Every day sundown at like 2 p.m.
Who cares, man? He's a gamer.
No, he's going to have a problem, dude. He's going to have a problem.
Vitamin D is subsidized, bro. Yeah. They put it in the water there. It's a great country. If you see a better life for yourself in another country, it makes sense to move. I think it's so hard. That's the classic, like, if, what did he say? After the hurricanes, if your house is flooding, just move somewhere else. You know that meme?
Yeah, I mean, historically, ask people to move.
Ben Shapiro, maybe? Yeah.
People have roots, dude, in areas.
Yeah. But I think a lot of that is and it's unfair to say as someone who's maybe not as emotional. A lot of that is emotional, and like that if you can like sever those binds, you could probably make more logical decisions for you and your family.
Yeah, maybe. What's funny is like to me, I was just thinking about this. Like the pros and cons of different areas you can live don't fucking matter to me 1/10 as much as like who else is there? Who do I get to hang out?
Of course.
Like if all my friends were somewhere else, then I would probably move there because the fucking point of life is to go play basketball with your friends and go like what am I? Even if I have a place that has really great clean streets or whatever, I'm fucking sitting alone playing computer. Like what the fuck's the point?
Yeah. I mean,
If
that's the
bail on
trade-off because
basketball with Stanz, what's the
there definitely is like an area where it's like I never have to work again for the rest of my life, but I only get to see my friends like, you know, once or twice a year. And that's hard. And right now I've always chosen the friends. That's why I've always been in like those areas and stuff. But
yeah,
the world's getting scarier. I got a kid on the way and it's like, fuck, maybe I do go to goddamn, who's that guy from Loaded? It's just rural Ohio and just live like a king.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrong. The point of life is to generate value for shareholder. Yeah, you idiot. We have to build, brother.
He's making a good point. And I didn't fucking think about that.
Yeah. The older I get, the more black-pilled on business I get. I'm such a business hater at this point, like even the concept. And most of it is probably just like off-brand failing and like doing a bad job and losing a bunch of money. But I'm like, I have no interest in. It's so lame to say, but it's like, wait, you can have enough money, and I hit it, and I'm like, this kind of rules. I don't want to build a business. It sucks. I don't want to look back and have spent those hours doing that thing. It's like so bad. The thought of being
building
80,
a business right now. When
No,
you're streaming. You're building a media business. You
yeah,
are building.
maybe.
You're uploading YouTube.
I would, if you saw how much work I did outside of this, how little work I did outside of this, you would not call it building a business. I think a business is like popping up around me by sheer nature of it has to, so that like the money can flow in. But I'm not looking at, you were talking about like, hey, we got to fix our thumbnails for Lemonade Stand. I've never looked at my stats. This is not what I'm doing it for. The only stat I look at, concurrent viewer count and how many views on the video. Sometimes I forget to put ads.
Maybe you're thinking about your child. You're like, all I care about is spending time with little Maddie.
Yeah, maybe, but I've kind of always been that way of just like, I don't know. I like doing the thing. I like when people think the thing I'm doing is good, but it's not by nature of like the algorithm or money for sure.
Interesting.
But that also, I could just be me. I have like 16 Stanz Show TikToks that have been edited and paid for that just haven't been posted because it's like, oh man, that's work.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, part of it is just, I think, not wanting to grind. And I like, you don't want to.
I don't want to work.
Spend your hours thinking about that.
Yeah, or doing that, which I think that is work, right? I don't want to.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I listened to every Weezer album back to back to back on stream. Never made it a YouTube video. Didn't fucking write the script.
You didn't make that a YouTube video?
No, because I don't want to work.
That's tough.
Yeah. It is tough. And that's why me and Chatters are the same. They're avoiding work watching my stream. I'm avoiding work streaming. It's like it's a virtuous cycle.
It is a virtuous cycle.
Yeah. It's the only pure content
based.
out there.
That is kind of based. I mean, I guess I'm doing that right now. I called you because I don't want to work on
I can feel it. You're like, hey, what else is going on? I don't want to do Marketing Monday prep or whatever it is. You know, I
don't want to make the slides for today. I don't want to.
Yeah. We've all been there. I get it.
Well, sometimes it's just fun to chat with your friend. You know, what's wrong with that?
It is very fun. And
what's wrong with fucking
learn?
that?
And I like it because I get to learn more about business. Like I said, I'm so horse blinders on business lately because I don't want to think about it or care about it, like even globally, that it's like cool to learn.
I'm a little annoyed by it because I felt like when I started doing this, it was a lot easier. Not that I
Sorry, this meaning like streaming or this meaning?
No. I was getting something. I was saying is it was easier to keep. Not that I didn't talk about politics, but I could keep it separate from business. Like I make a business video, I can make a politics video, and they'd be separate. Mostly because, you know, for example, like Biden wasn't deeply involved in what one company was doing versus the other. But nowadays, every business thing is sort of a political thing. Like whether it's, you know,
dude, the
Tim
U.S.
Cook-
government owns part of Intel now.
Yeah, they own
what the
10%
hell
of
is going
Intel.
on?
So I make a video about that. That is inherently a deeply political video. And, you know, that's a major business. It's becoming so fused. It's all becoming this one smorgasbord that I'm noticing. And that is something that has changed. I don't know if I have a thought on it yet, but it's just something I've noticed where it's like, I almost any major story ties back to what's going on with the administration, whether it's Trump directly or it's Scott Bessent. Some rule is changing or some meta is changing, and the companies are adapting to that by like getting more entrenched in the administration or reacting to like, oh, we have to go more overseas or to China to get around. Like people are reacting to the stimulus of what's going on.
Right.
So you have to mention that. It's not just like, oh, this company made a new product and I have to make a better one or what. It's nothing like that anymore.
Yeah, I think there has been a lot of like, especially with early Trump too, everyone like rushing, scrambling to do these things. My understanding is that now he's like saying things and companies are not. They're like the last mover is sometimes the winner because he is like rescinding things he said. And so like he's doing something and companies are just saying, we're going to wait this one out. We're going to see what happens a month from now, like tariffs or otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah. But then a month comes.
Yeah. It just feels like you expect it to be like peaks and valleys, but it feels like big peak, tiny valley, big peak. It just feels like what is working that the Trump administration is pushing? I guess ICE is a jobs program. I don't know. Like what?
ICE is a jobs program is very funny.
I am steel manning. Like, what are they working on? What do they want? What do they want to have happen?
I mean, if you look at polling, so you can see what areas he's underwater on. He's underwater on actually everything, but the ones that are like 51-49 or whatever are immigration and.
But he was like 80-20 immigration during the election cycle, wasn't he? He was like crushing. That was like the number one.
Yeah, 100%. I'm just saying immigration is the last thing where his base is like mostly, yeah, you're doing all right. But even they, not the most hardcore, obviously, not the fucking tattoo MAGA guys, but like the people that voted for him are super mad about inflation, cost of living, Epstein files, ICE raids in cities. They're overall happy with how he handled the border and immigration, but not happy with like unmarked vans in cities. He has like he had like the greatest Republican Latino vote ever for this last election, and it's all gone. Like it all evaporated. He had the greatest Gen Z Republican vote ever in this election. It's all gone, evaporated. So like he definitely is doing poorly. But my concern, and I've hesitated to say this like on record. We talked about it in the car that one time.
Get ready to clip it.
Is like we're getting closer and closer to like, could something weird happen in 26 where we don't have a normal election? I think we're getting closer to that. And it's like
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think they're literally like, they were selling like third term hats. They're trying to normalize even conversation.
Oh, I'm saying 26, not even 28.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I was
26 for the midterm, which is like my base case is like he is doing so poorly and he is polling so poorly that he's going to have a blue wave in 26, which will cause him to not have total control over all the branches of government, which will slow down his agenda. He'll be more of a lame duck. We can, progress can be made. We can start seeing a light at the tunnel and move on. But if 26, if he does what he's trying to do, which is he bans mail order voting, he has like not ICE raids, National Guards
like
in major blue
stationed
cities
outside of polling places and stuff.
If this stuff starts happening and we don't have a regular, and also everyone's gerrymandering now.
That's the crazy thing. The active gerrymandering warfare it's just ridiculous.
So if that stuff heats up and all of a sudden we don't have a regular 26 and against maybe the will of the voters, there's no change in, then it becomes that's like a line. That's like a Rubicon that gets crossed where it's like, oh, there's no path. There's no non-violent path to get you out of power.
Sure. Can I say that I feel like there's been a lot of lines, and maybe most people are just a little flippant with what they call like a line too far. But it's like, man, these like masked, no warrant ICE raids deporting people to El Salvador, or we got them back from El Salvador. Now they're going to Africa. Is like, that's fucking crazy too. So like, I'm worried that maybe people will see 2026 and they won't think it's a line too far.
Oh, I'm not saying like this will start a mass popular revolt. I'm saying kind of for me personally.
Oh, that's your line.
That line is like, okay, there's nothing I can do. There's, because here's the deal. obviously, I think the Abrego Garcia stuff is like kind of a line. And I think generally for me, this might sound, I don't know, out of touch or whatever, but the thing that has been so frustrating is that I truly think everything he has done with our alliances and our tariffs is horrendous, like actually making my family and my future kids' family poorer and weaker in this country. It is just making our country poorer.
Yeah.
And so
It
that has
is.
been a big thing for me.
It feels like the decisions you would make if you were actively trying to tank the economy.
Yeah, I think
which
it's
is
really
weird.
bad.
That's why I was asking earlier, which is like, what are they working on? What are they cooking up here? And I don't really understand.
But right, like I fully believe that he won this election. He won the popular.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't
if
think
I believe in democracy. He won the vote. Kamala Harris didn't put up a good campaign. He won. He's going to enact some of his agenda. I hate it. Fine, they're going to try it. But I always felt in my heart that the natural thing that has happened every time in American history when you get a bad agenda is things are bad, people are angry, they throw the guy out. That's happened, like it happened over and over again. We've had plenty of swings back and forth. We went Obama, Trump, Biden, which is like whiplash. Like it can happen. So if that system breaks and we can't have that, that's like, oh, for me, that's okay. Now I don't know what to do. Like that. That's what I was banking on, is that his shit's just going to be unpopular. People are not going to be happy with tariffs. They're not going to be happy with whatever, and they throw them out.
Yeah, you're banking on democracy.
Yeah,
the process, dude. I mean, that's beautiful, dude. I shed a tear as an American. I just shed a fucking tear, brother.
On democracy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we haven't had bad presidents, right?
No, of course, we've had
bad
a ton of bad presidents. Yeah.
And like they've been thrown out. So I'm just if this is different, it's different. That's going to be crazy.
Yeah. And they tried with January 6th. That's the crazy part. They tried the first time.
Dude, have you seen? There's a screen grab of a Tim Cook tweet from January 6th, and he's like, "We have to uphold our principles most of all, even if it like this is a national tragedy, and like we have to get those responsible." And then you flash forward 4 years, and he's like
giving him a golden trophy
100 times to Donald Trump in 10 minutes, and like fucking spineless, bro.
Yeah,
spineless.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm not. Business people are just husks. They are truly beholden to the dollar, the shareholder. And at a certain point, it's like, Tim Cook, you got enough money. Like, what are we doing here? I don't know. I don't get it. I personally cannot understand it. I can understand it in cases of necessity. You know, I would never begrudge Aladdin for stealing some bread from the market stall. But fucking Tim Cook is like, what are we doing here, man? What are we fucking doing here? Is that crazy?
I don't think it's that crazy. I do think that maybe you are underestimating the inability of the Tim Cook level wealth to be insulated from political backlash. What I mean is like, let's say America is becoming more China-esque in terms of Trump. Like Trump wants to be more that level of authority.
Right.
You know, Jack Ma is not safe. Like Jack Ma cannot back, like, you know,
right.
Elon Musk tried to talk some shit about Trump and got completely smacked down. They started cutting his fucking contracts and playing. You know what I'm saying? I think the capacity for Trump to make Tim Cook's life terrible is actually really high.
I'm not saying you should, and that's where I think I disagree, because he could just quit. He's rich. The capacity for him to make Tim Cook's life bad as the CEO of Apple and make Apple's life bad is tremendous, but he doesn't have to do that.
I think that's fair. He could like say, this is not worth my principles and I'm going to retire with my money.
Sure. Yeah. And I think that's so reasonable. I mean, I've achieved a very small amount of money in my life, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is good. Like, I don't know. The thought of having like more money than God and like yachts and stuff, or being Elon Musk and like doing this stuff is so weird. Like kowtowing is so weird. The end goal is not money, it's control and power. But it's like, what is Tim Cook gonna do with control and power? Like, what are we talking about here?
I don't think Tim Cook's trying to get control and power.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like, even if he was, like, let's follow that. Like, hey, you know what? It's not about the money, it's about control and power. Is like, power to do what? Look like a fucking loser in front of Trump? Pass legislation, he's not doing that. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. The money doesn't do it for me.
Yeah. Yep. Tim might be cooked, as we say.
Power fills the void in your soul. Oh shit, maybe I should think about this. Maybe that's the direction we need to go.
But I think if like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example.
Dumb
Like
take from
if
Stanz.
Off
Explain
Brand was
yourself.
still around.
Yeah.
Let's say you were CEO of Off Brand and it
Sure.
was still around, and there was like a lot of employees writing on your decision, and all you have to do is like swallow your pride for a bit and say the right thing, because otherwise you have no ability to stop them from punishing you or making your team or your life or your employee's life worse.
Mhm.
Then theoretically you might do that. You might play the game.
Why
I'm
would...
not saying,
Oh, go ahead.
listen, I'm not saying he is at a level of wealth where, and Apple's at a level of success. I think they could be less enthusiastic about slobbing the knob and be fine. So he's clearly got a more of a hunger for it.
Right.
But I'm just saying, I think, I was reading this book, House of Huawei,
Mhm.
and it was about Huawei, which is, I think, the largest private company in China.
Mhm.
And during the time they were coming up,
Damn
and,
it.
there's a lot
good.
of, we
Slobbing
think
the
of
knob.
China as now, like, it's all got it figured out with Xi Jinping, but like there was many decades where it was all getting figured out and shit was crazy. They didn't know what was happening.
Mhm.
And there was a competitor to Huawei started by a different guy who was more like open-minded, who was like, I'm going to do my own thing. I'm not going to have government people involved in this company. I'm going to build it. And honestly, I don't like how they're running things. And they shut him down. He was forgotten to history, and all his employees got canned, and then Huawei got government people on their board, and they ended up being a huge success.
Right.
And it's like, that is how life might work. Like it's not like this noble story where it all works out. Like if you don't play ball, you might just get your life ruined, or you shit around, you might go to shit, or you know what I'm saying?
I think there's a difference though between your life ruined and like not able to like reap the rewards of playing ball in that way. So I think the example of like, okay, if off-brand is like Apple level, it's like, oh yeah, I just quit. Like that's so easy. Hey,
Yeah.
I would need to make these decisions to do these things. It's like, no, I just don't. Right? I'm rich. I'm gonna go hang out and do whatever the fuck I want. And then in a level of like, I am a normal person, I have no desire to start a company because if in that world, right? And I think that when I said earlier that I'm like black pilled on business, like, yeah, I think it actually just sucks. I think it's not valuable. It does not chicken soup for my soul. I would prefer to make money in any other way because I cannot comprehend like doing those things. Like, I think I would rather be an employee than an owner in a situation where I have to be Tim Cook, right? At a level that is not at that level of wealth, right?
Yeah, sure. I think that's fair. I think that's a personal choice.
Yeah, but it's like, it's just not worth the thought of saying that like, oh yeah, you have to do it this way. It's like, yeah, I'm born in China, well then business is not going to be my vocation because that is
Right.
not something that I would do.
That's the way you want to do it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a good.
And I
personal
think I
choice.
would begrudge people that choose to do that. You know what I mean? I think it's shitty. I think it sucks. I think it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I think. It's tough because it's just, I think most of us, both of us and everyone in this chat and most people we don't have the power and wealth and connections to shift the tide.
Mhm.
We are riding everything is, we're doing what we can as the world shifts around us, and we have to adapt to that.
Mhm.
And I don't begrudge people too much for seeing, I don't know. I think for Tim Cook, it's different because he, like you said, is so set
Yeah. It's a
he's
bad
old
example to use
enough
for all these. Yeah.
and wealthy enough. But someone maybe younger in there, like if you had if you had a farming business that is like, if I don't get this thing signed by Trump, then I can't harvest the crops this year and I'm screwed. Like, I don't know. I could just see people having to do what they have, because that's the fucking, they don't control the tides of history. They don't control how shit's happening. They got to fucking move with it.
Yeah. I have no problem with these farmers from Arkansas that are like, begging for help or saying they will do something for these things. In the same way that I wasn't mad about someone who, was going to go hungry stealing from fucking Walmart.
Did you ever watch Game of Thrones?
So different. Yeah, for sure.
I've been doing a rewatch. I just stopped because I got to fucking
Season
five
5
and a half.
Yeah.
And it's like such trash. so I
It gets
stopped.
so bad in season 5.
It fell off so fucking hard so quick.
Mhm.
And I think it was right when the girl said, you want the good girl, but you need the bad pussy.
Oh, sorry. That was the best part. That's peak. And then it
And
falls
that's when I
off.
literally turned the thing off mid-episode, and I was like,
Yeah.
and I haven't watched it since. But it reminds me, spoilers for Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Spoilers for bad pussy.
Everyone in the North is loyal to the Starks, right? And then they get killed at the Red Wedding.
Yeah.
And then Bolton is the new head of the North.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then he goes around to collect taxes, and one person says, I only respond to the fucking king in the North. Like, I'm loyal to the Starks.
Sure.
And they flay him alive and his wife alive, son alive, and they put his other son in the crown, and that guy pays taxes.
Right.
And it's just like, in that world, rather than get flayed alive, you just fucking pay. Like, you don't have the power to as much as it would be the honorable thing to do, as much as it would
right. I think I would say that is how business people picture this situation. And I would say it's laughable. None of these people are being flayed alive. Not even like, they're not even seeing almost any detrimental effects of the people who actually like control this, the people that do have the power, because they are
if we're talking
so
about the
rich.
tech guys at the White House dinner, I agree with you.
Yeah. That's what I'm
But
saying.
I think there's a lot of people at like the middle level, who I agree with you less on.
Yeah.
I just see why they do what they do.
And for them, it's like, hey, they don't have the power anyway, so I don't really care. You know what I mean? I only really care about like the billionaires who run these tech companies, social media companies that are shaping the country. You know, I don't really care if the soybean farmer does bow down and say or do things for Donald Trump to make sure that his employees can get something through. Because that doesn't actually really change anything, in my opinion. But I do think it matters when Apple, Facebook, Twitter, X.com do it.
Yeah. Anyway, interesting discussion.
There are circumstances people get to and they're just trying to do their best. Well, yeah, but I think that when we're saying doing our best, we are all internally weighing what our best is versus like what we are willing to allow to have happen. And I'm saying that here's an easy one. I'm saying that anyone over $1 billion, they're doing that calculus in a way that I don't agree with. Right? I think that they have no problem just taking a step back and saying no. None. Exactly. You get it.
Yeah, I think there's some real truth, and I would like to see. I'd like to see them be more of a push for positivity, not even just stepping back, but like using power to shift things positively.
Yeah, dude, it's actually so sad that we didn't even talk about that. That it's like, man, we are so mad about them like doing the other thing that like the people that could be going out there and actually having an effect are not doing it. In a way that they had in like a more safe political environment. So it sucks.
If you have 999 million, though, you can literally kiss Trump's ring live on. You could,
dude. I don't know what my number actually is, but I think I'd be pretty comfortable. And this cuts like a wide swath of money and people. But like, sure, let's make the number 100 million. If everyone under 100 million was kissing the ring, but everyone over 100 had to like live by their own morals, and maybe those morals are bad, it's like, yeah, that'd be fine. I'm willing to give a pass to the under 100 millionaires, which is insane. That's like I shouldn't be giving those people a pass, but I'm willing to draw that arbitrary line right now.
That's big of you.
I know. I'm fucking based as hell.
You're kind of based.
Damn.
How does this current situation change without violence? I guess we'll see in 26, man.
Yeah, I think that's a very good argument that you made. That is like, hey, theoretically, we have a democratic process. Those limits are being pushed and tested right now with the gerrymandering, with the threats of like, stationing National Guard at these places, with I was gonna say exporting people. That's not how it works, but like renditioning people out of the country.
Sure, yeah.
But I don't know. I hope democracy prevails, and if not, then I truly don't know.
Yeah, for me that is a big rethink moment.
Yeah,
because that is the world view I'm operating under. Is that 26 will go the way I think it goes, but if it doesn't, then I'm going to rethink everything. I'm going to rethink a lot of things. But until then, have a little faith. Have a little
Sheesh.
hope.
Yeah.
And Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about? What else is going on that you want to?
There gotta be something positive in the world. You watching any good shows, movies lately? You're rewatching Game of Thrones, so obviously not.
No, not really. I mean, I just wanted to watch this is again spoilers, but it's a fucking 10-year-old. I rewatched the episode where Joffrey died just on a whim. I was like, I just wanted to.
Okay.
It was good. It was a great episode.
Okay.
It was a banger, and I was like, all right, I'll just start.
Your mic is cutting out in a weird way.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
it's weird. Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
And I just rewatched it, and I was like, damn, this show bangs. And you literally just even in episode 1 of season 5, but very quickly, it's like, oh, what the hell happened? It just feels so bad.
They wanted to go do their Star Wars movie, man.
They just stopped caring. Like everything starts moving faster. Everyone starts teleporting places. Like all the little travel they used to have in between is like gone. It's crazy. I don't know. There's still some good scenes in 5, but you can just feel it getting worse. It's
yeah,
crazy.
I truly think if you watch 1 through 4 and stop there, it's better. I don't even think it's worth watching the good scenes in 5. I think it falls off fast.
Yeah, I agree. What are you watching? Anything good?
There's a new show on HBO called Task. I'm open to it. I'm open to it being good. He is an FBI agent, and in this, who's had some trauma happen in his life, and so he's kind of taken like the desk job, but they need him back. It's the guy who's the Hulk. What's his name? The most recent Hulk.
Mark Ruffalo.
Yes, Mark Ruffalo. And then on the other side is this.
He's good.
The other side is like this guy who's a trash man who uses his job as a trash man to like scout crack houses and rob drug dealers. And it's kind of like a show about
situation.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's like, hey, cat and mouse, FBI and criminal, but it's also, you can tell the writer has like some real dad issues because it's a tale about how like, hey, Mark Ruffalo, good guy FBI agent, bad dad. This guy, criminal, bad guy, good dad. And like that's like the parallels that they're like drawing between them, and it's actually really well shot and it's interesting. It's only the first episode, but I'm peaked.
That seems cool.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
If you want something truly palate cleanser, feel good, almost smarmy level slot, almost Ted Lasso-esque.
Oh,
very Ted Lasso.
I hate that. But I'm here. I'm open to it.
Did you like season 1 Ted Lasso, or did you like any?
Season 1 was fine, and then I thought it was really bad. Like it went from I'll give it like a 6 out of 10, and then I would say it's like a 4 or below after that.
I kind of liked the niceness of it in season 1. So I'd give it like a 7.5 or 8. But
fair enough. We're in the right range, yeah.
But the golf one with Owen Wilson.
Oh, I watched the trailer. I couldn't. I watched it and I was like, I feel like I've seen this sports movie 100 times.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
But it's so comforting.
And I think that's good that exists for people. You know, chicken soup.
So
people like
comforting.
it. I need some subversion in that. I can't do it.
Owen Wilson like being charming and like that's it, and like being kind of a fuck up, but he finds a young kid.
Sees himself in him, gonna get his life back on track because of this. Yeah,
it's exactly that.
I mean, I watched the trailer, so I think I understand the whole season.
Yeah, you do. You understand exactly what happens start to finish, and you can guess every episode, and it's very comforting.
That's so funny.
So I liked it, but that was a while ago. I kind of just binged it, and it was fine.
Fair enough.
I don't know what else has been really good. I mean, I loved Andor, but that wasn't really for you, right?
Yeah, I'm not a huge Andor guy, unfortunately. It was fine.
Star Wars guy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you see Companion, the movie? That was pretty good.
No, I didn't end up watching it. It was good.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, interesting.
It was a good.
Did you see
movie.
Disappearing Kids movie?
What's that? Oh no, I did. We didn't end up watching.
You didn't end up watching. You're supposed to go
that
that one night. Yeah. Oh,
yeah. We had something to do, so I haven't watched it. But I would love to watch. You said
Weapons.
Good, right?
I liked it. Yeah, I actually don't like scary movies or movies like that, and I liked it. I liked it fine. Yeah. Maybe like 7.5.
Always Sunny season was very good.
Ooh, I haven't watched it. I probably haven't watched a season in like 4 or 5 seasons, to be honest.
They had one episode, the Ghost Pepper episode, that's like a return to classic form. It's like it reminds me of an original Sunny. I mean, it was just really great.
Mm-hmm. They brought the slurs back, which is what you've been asking for.
They brought the slurs back. Yeah. They said the R word again. It was great. It was perfect.
Mm-hmm. That's how you know that the tide is shifting, is that it's like back in regular TV. What else? Movies, game. I mean, we're playing the same game. Yeah, we're playing the same games. We already talked about that one. You're reading House of Huawei. You reading anything non-educational? Are you a one for me, one for you kind of guy with reading? Like a fiction and a nonfiction?
I have, because we have this book club for Lemonade Stand, so I've been, and that's tough to read one a month in general. So
Right.
I've been all in on nonfiction. However, I'll tell you this: when I was flying to Arizona this weekend, on a whim, I picked, because I didn't know it was so short. It's not that long of a book.
Mhm.
I picked up in the airport All Quiet on the Western Front,
Oh,
which is like about World War One.
Yeah.
It's like a short little. And I remember, like, I think we maybe were assigned it in school, but I didn't read it because I didn't give a fuck. So I read it on the flight and back, and I was tearing up on the plane. It is
Really?
such a beautiful little book,
Mhm.
very short, and it's from the POV of like a 19-year-old German soldier drafted into, thinks it's gonna be the coolest thing of all time,
Mhm.
and then starts watching his friends die and starts getting really fucking depressed and sad and seeing the lies of his teachers and his adults around him and the brutal grim reality of war or whatever.
Mhm.
And it was fucking incredible. It was just an incredible book, and it was like and it was fiction, but obviously historical fiction.
Mhm.
And I thought it was so fucking good that I want to read more books like it. I want to find another book like that. It really moved me
Wow.
in a way that, like, I'm surprised how I had an impression of it as like a really boring, because of school. I was like, this is probably a
hey,
boring
it's
shit
a
book.
classic. Dude, all those books that like you had to read in school are actually so good. One of the things that jarred me, like leaving high school and like being a regular adult and like reading books, is like, fuck, they kind of found the good ones and we learned about them a lot. There's so many bad books out there now. When are we going to get another fucking one like this, man? That sucks.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think going back and reading everything on like the high school reading list is so much better than just like going to a bookstore and like picking up a book. Turns out they're cracked.
Yeah, they did pick some of the greats.
Yeah.
It would be nice actually, because I feel like I didn't enjoy it so much in school, but I probably would now if I just did it for fun.
Yeah. And I think that list of books is like a really good list. Yeah.
Yeah, they tell you too early. Have you read a good like fiction book? I know you're more of like you got Brandon Sanderson and stuff. Like what's your recent hit?
Did you ever watch the it was a sci-fi show and then it got defunded and then Bezos bought it for Amazon, The Expanse?
Oh, I haven't seen it, but yeah,
It's actually a pretty good show if you want just like kind of like mindless like sci-fi show. I quite like the show and I'm reading the books, and so I'm almost done with the third book. It is classic space action, like you can tell written for someone who wanted to make a show or movie. Kind of slop, but I'm liking it.
Okay.
Then there's like 12 of them.
What is your like your ideal? What you like sci-fi or fantasy where there's some action? Is that like your
I actually
like a
don't
little
need the
bit of-
action at all. I think I like sci-fi /
like the
fantasy
world building.
political thriller. Yeah, I think political thriller / murder mystery I prefer of those. I think like a slice of life in a world that is set fantasy or sci-fi is way more interesting than like men tonight we fight. I don't like those chapters. I get so bored. You know what I mean?
see. So you just like the, I don't know, escapism of a different world, you like getting immersed in the world, or what?
I think I like being surprised. And I think when you are world building, it's like very easy to like see tropes, but then it's also very easy for an author to like subvert those tropes, based on like a world they created. And so like, I just like learning those things and building my own preconceived notions and then like breaking them. And that's why mystery does it really well, right? Because you're following along, trying to figure out. And then sometimes there's like an exposition chapter and all of a sudden things change. And you think about it before you're falling asleep. That shit rules.
I mean, I fucking love a good mystery. Like the first season or the first book of Game of Thrones, figure out who killed the other guy before him and why. And then you figure out it's because of the insect. Like that is awesome. That's my favorite.
Yeah, it's amazing.
They're like uncovering clues and you're getting more and more. I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, dude, I loved even like the book Song of Ice and Fire. Like people laugh at me, like the boring ones in the middle, like Feast for Crows and shit. It's like that shit rules. When you go to Dorne and you hear them talking about it and what they're doing, and all of a sudden you get like this backstory from 30 years ago and what happened with the princess and stuff. It's like, damn, that's so cool. That was like so interesting to me.
Dude, the parts, I don't know, in like the third or fourth book where it's like Brienne just walking from village to village doing nothing. I wanted to fucking blow my brains
Doing
out.
nothing, seeing the country from the eyes of the peasants, man. What's
I was
happening?
so bored. It was like, we're just gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. And but outside of that, I agree with you. I love a good mystery. Actually, that's my favorite kind of movies is murder mysteries.
Yeah, murder
I
mysteries.
like
are good.
whodunits. I like. Oh, there's a new. You're not a Knives Out guy, huh?
I didn't like
you're
Knives
too
Out.
fucking picky, bro.
Is that a problem? I'm not yucking your
Yes.
yum. I'm just saying I didn't like it.
I know, but I want you to like. I'm like your chat. That I want you to like things I like.
I know, but like at a certain point, chat, grow up.
Bro, the new Knives Out just got announced today.
Oh, interesting.
They have a trailer. I'm gonna watch it on stream, but
Okay. Who is in it? Because it's like ensemble typically, at least the first
I
two.
don't know. I
were.
haven't watched the trailer.
But there's been
Yeah,
little
true.
leaks or something.
Sherlock Holmes still slaps. I agree.
Oh yeah, Sherlock Holmes is great, and it's in the public record or whatever. It's free IP. You could write your own Sherlock Holmes if you want, chat.
I might. I just might.
That'd be sick.
Sherlock Holmes and the case of the golden glizzy.
Man, you had infinite time. You bought yourself more. Sherlock
I
Holmes
had
and
no
the-
time. I already stalled, dude. I stalled.
Yeah,
I
you
was
stalled
fucking
twice.
pausing. I
Yeah,
ran out of
yeah.
time.
And then you stalled. You had golden, which is like okay, plenty of objects in the world, and glizzy. That's what you.
I
went
had
with,
to
huh?
end it on. I had to end it on something.
Yeah. All chat GPT is Sherlock Glizzy book supreme. I hate that. I hate
I do hate
hate
that. Dude, I hate seeing. You probably don't use ChatGPT very much, right? It's
No,
not a big part of
not
your.
at all.
So I do use
a
it
hater.
pretty regularly.
Sure.
For quizzing myself on things, and
Mm-hmm.
so I know the writing style pretty well, and I see it everywhere. I see
Oh,
it.
really? You see the Matrix when people
I
are using
really
it.
do. I swear to God, I see it in Reddit comments. I see it,
Uh-huh.
and people aren't calling out. And I'm not just paranoid. I'm 100% confident that I am seeing. I'm hearing it. I heard it in I was at a fucking. It's not called a funeral. It was a celebration of life this weekend. And
Okay.
somebody did it in a speech, and I can tell. I
Right.
know they chat GPT'd it, and it's like it's fucking. I'm seeing it all over, and it is really actually. It's like I'm seeing the world.
I'm living in blissful
lose.
ignorance. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? It's like
you
I'm
should.
living
You
in the
should stay
Matrix
that
and
way.
you're eating the steak, but you know that it's not real steak.
You should stay that way. It's so
yeah, it's great.
miserable for me.
I just assume people are idiots instead versus like using ChatGPT.
It's crazy. It really does bother me. It just feels like I'm witnessing intelligence disappear in real life. Like people lose the capability. Because I feel like how do I say this? Like it feels like people always wrote stupid long paragraphs on Reddit,
Mhm.
and they were always dumb.
But at least it was
kind
them.
of a filter. It was like you had to have enough grasp of the language and your argument to put it into words.
Mhm.
It was like a filter of like the laziest people could not make their point.
Right.
So it at least required you to sit down and hammer it out and try to structure it in some way. And that created this barrier that made you at least able to trust that, okay, maybe I should give this a chance and at least read it. Maybe stupid, maybe wrongheaded, but like this person has put, but now that anyone can do it for anything, and they can literally be like, I don't know why this is wrong, but can you write me 3 paragraphs why it's wrong or whatever? And then you just copy paste it. Like the arguments are just ChatGPT to ChatGPT. Nobody is, it's getting so, anyone can join the public square now and it's hard to disentangle what is real and not. It's making me,
as a non-chat GPT user and someone who for no reason, and I'm going to put this out there because I think people will attack it generally. I'm an AI hater, chat GPT hater, and I don't have to have any reason. You're not going to argue with me on this one. I'm just a hater. I don't care what you say. I'm just a hater and there's no rhyme or reason here. But I guess there is something in me as someone who doesn't use it who might hear that and think, would that not strengthen understanding of the argument in the public square? So it's like, hey, for example, I think a lot of times pre-ChatGPT, if you see like debates on something or arguments on like abortion or gun control, it's like everything needs to boil down to where the actual debate begins, which is like, hey, should a government have the power to do these things or not? And in getting there, there's a bunch of arguments getting there that are a waste of time. And we've at least cut those out. And so in my mind, maybe ChatGPT can at least take it to like the contested or debated arguments versus things that are just like untrue or emotional calls or stuff like that?
I would like it to be the case, but that's not what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing is like, let's say I don't know. I want gun control.
Mhm.
That's what I want. I want gun control, and you disagree.
Mhm.
Let's say you're a human and you write a really good point. Now, obviously, I'm pro gun control, but I'm just saying this example. You write a really good point,
Mhm.
and I don't have the energy or mental capacity or whatever to think through why I believe what I believe and write a counter, explain like why I disagree.
Mhm.
Instead, I could just copy paste what you said to ChatGPT and say, write me a response from
Right.
the point of view of pro gun control. And then I copy paste that. And because I don't have to do the mental energy of getting to why I believe what I believe, it I think it is I don't know. It is
I can see that as
deeply
frustrating
weakening.
as someone who wants to.
Ugh.
I can see that as being like, as someone who wants to like win an argument or believes that their side is right. I just minor. I think the only things these things would devolve into is like, okay, what is at the core of this? I believe that our personal freedoms and rights are more valuable than the lives of people who lives that are lost during like a year for gun control, which is something that people have said. And then there's other people who say like, I actually don't think so. I think any lives lost are too many lives lost, and so we can do these things. But like, where do you go after that? And even a person using ChatGPT, like that's where they get, right? That's just like the bottom of the argument.
Yeah. But I think if you haven't used ChatGPT, that's what I'm saying is like you can tell it to give you anything. You can tell it to you can copy paste the same paragraph and be like, give me an argument for this, give me an argument against this, and it will write it semi-convincingly in the same way.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no truth doesn't matter.
I think it's
Could
less
be
about
anything.
truth
You could be like,
doesn't
why
matter
the
and
moon
more
is
about
made
like
of
why
cheese,
is
and it
this
will write
person
you-
debating in the first place, right? The person doesn't care enough to theoretically think through it or have like their own opinion. They are pawning it off to a robot, and so why are they even doing it in the first place? Is that kind of like something I'm feeling?
Yeah,
from
like
you?
why do they believe what they believe? And they never have to explain why or challenge themselves. Or like if someone makes a good argument against you,
Mhm.
you never have to be like, okay, I don't have an answer for that. Or let me think. You never have to do that.
Mhm.
ChatGPT will always give you something. It will give you something.
Right.
And it may not be, I mean, I like to believe there is a true answer to some of these things,
Sure.
but it will give you a plausible sounding multiple paragraph for anything. It could be like literally the moon is made of cheese. And it will be like, well, there's a lot of
Well,
strong
people
evidence
don't
for
really
that.
know. Yeah.
It'll do it for anything. And so I think it makes discourse impossible and changing your mind impossible. And I don't know. And I see it everywhere. And people are saying nobody reads it. People do read it. I see them with huge upvotes on Reddit.
Mhm.
And yeah, it just bothers me. It does bother me. However, I want to say this.
Mhm.
If you never tried ChatGPT, I found one way of using it that is so badass.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
I told it, like, I want to learn more about American history, right?
Mhm.
So I'm like, hey, give me an infinite quiz on American history, one question at a time. If I get the question wrong, don't tell me the answer, but possibly give me a hint or work me through it, and then add the question back to the pool if I got it wrong.
Okay.
So every day when like instead of playing chess in my 5 minutes of downtime,
Mhm.
I'll just answer. It'll give me an interesting question about American history.
Mhm.
I'll answer it. Then it'll go, like, for example, it asked me, like, who are the 4 presidents who've been assassinated? You know?
Mhm. Do I know him?
Do you know?
JFK, Lincoln, who have been assassinated.
Yeah.
JFK, Lincoln, assassinated or shot at? Teddy Roosevelt got shot. Does that help?
Assassinated. Yeah, I
Trump got
Roosevelt, I got
shot.
it wrong.
Yeah, assassinated. Must have been early on, right? Because we wouldn't have had that many more. Reagan
Yeah.
got shot. Damn, a lot of them got
Listen,
shot.
I had the same
I have
answer
no
as you.
idea.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I knew Lincoln and Kennedy.
Mhm.
McKinley.
Sorry,
So
who's that?
it-
You cut out
it-
right when you were saying the answer, which is
I'm
dramatic.
sorry. It's Garfield and McKinley, but I also, same as you, I got Lincoln and Kennedy. I didn't know.
Mhm.
And so then it tells me, okay, it's Garfield and McKinley. And it doesn't tell me that. It gives me like a hint.
Mhm.
And then eventually I get it. And it's like, and it gives me the historical context of the time and why they were assassinated was strife.
Mhm.
So now I remember it in my brain. So it's interesting.
Mhm.
And then it tosses that question back in the queue. So like 10 questions later, I get it again. And I'm like, oh, I know this now. And so it reinforces it. And I've been doing this in my downtime. And I think it's kind of badass. I think
Mhm.
it's like as long as it's stuff on Wikipedia, it's been so far all true. Like nothing, if I get it wrong, I usually look it up.
Right.
It's been true. So I don't know. I think it's a cool thing. I think it's like a little quiz machine that adapts to what I'm saying.
Do you have any fears
Um,
that like the success of that is going to convince people that like school should just be a large language model?
um, no, because again, I'm only learning like interesting little factoids that put together. I'm not. I think a good teacher can give you larger context and broad strokes and work with you at your level and all that. You know,
Mhm.
I'm 100% in favor of. But I think there's a way they could work together that is actually beneficial instead of like teacher assigns paper, student cheats with ChatGPT, nobody learns shit.
Mhm.
It
A
gets
teacher
played with
uses ChatGPT to grade it. And
Yeah,
then it's like,
exactly.
then
I
it's
think
really
that is
like nothing.
miserable
Yeah,
and a
yeah.
waste of time and a waste of students' prime learning years.
Mhm.
But I know that for a fact, like I am learning things with this little method and it's fun. Like I enjoy it and it fills little gaps in my downtime.
Mhm.
So like I see potential. I'm not an overall hater, but I'm a hater to what it's doing to discourse. It's just making yeah. I wish we could only have like the little quiz parts, not the fact that every idiot can get 9 paragraphs generated on whatever fucking argument they want for yeah, I hate that.
Interesting.
Um
That's so funny. I'm glad that I don't see it everywhere because I don't know. The only thing I know about it is M dash. If I see an M dash, assume it's fake. That's the, and which I think
if
is
you
kind
ever
of cool.
see that's not this, that's that. That's not X, that's Y. That's
Oh.
you'll 100% AI every time.
Wait,
That's
what?
not, that's not just authoritarianism, that's fascism. Like whatever it is. That's not just
Damn, it
Uh-huh.
feels good.
government intervention. That's communism. That's not just small thing. That's big thing. Is
Right.
AI every time, and you're going to see it. You're going to see
Interesting.
it all over now. You're going to see it everywhere. It's fucking. It's miserable.
I maybe I'm just like an old curmudgeon that's like no taking shortcuts, but it does scare me that like man, as someone who does it the old way, I don't know. This is gonna go up and take me by because for teenagers, there's no reason for them to. Sorry, not no reason. They feel there is no reason for them to not use ChatGPT or other services.
Let's be
for
fucking
everything.
real.
Yeah.
Maybe you're different, but I'll tell you for myself, 100%.
Mhm.
In college, I have an assignment due at midnight. I
Oh
want to
yeah.
play League of
If
Legends.
I was young, I would do this 100%.
I would
Sorry, I'm not.
ChatGPT everything.
I'm separating myself because I'm old and confused, not because I'm
Yeah.
morally superior. You know what I mean? It's like I don't really understand this technology. I have nothing that I would use AI on right now. Like you're using it to learn something. That's great. Like for me, I'm like I don't know. I fuck AI on how to find the fucking next boss in Silksong. I'll just Google it. I don't know. I truly have no need for AI in my life right now.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think
but
it
if
has
I
any
was
benefit in your-
a kid that wanted to go play with my friends or something, it's like I would copy paste AI in a second. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
no
me too.
joke.
100%. I know that I would have, no matter what I say now, I would have like taken the shortcut. And so
Yeah.
I feel bad for kids going through school right now. They're not getting anything out of it. It's like a fucking. It's a joke. It's
Yeah.
a joke.
We had one beautiful moment of positivity with the Owen Wilson golf show. And
Was that our only positive thing
Yes,
today?
that was our only positive thing today.
Dude, there's got to be something else. Let's end on one good thing. What is one good thing that's? I mean, you're gonna have a kid. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's
That's
gonna
a
be
beautiful thing.
it's gonna be beautiful and amazing.
You're
for
gonna
sure.
have little Maddie, and that's gonna be awesome.
Yep.
And Uncle H-Rock is gonna shower her with gifts.
Love that.
Be a great uncle.
Oh yeah.
And you're gonna open a toy review channel and use her to farm content and build your content business that you've.
Yes,
do, and
sir.
that's
She's
gonna
gonna be
be
a
awesome.
VTuber day one. Sherlock Holmes and the Golden Glizzy coming soon to
That was
Amazon.
Good. That was a good. thing.
Self-published soon. Oh, the one good thing is booking the next Wiki Race stream. Yeah, I do want to do a Wiki Race, unironically. I was saying that more
we
as like
did
a
it.
side.
I will say this.
Yeah.
We did Bros vs. Pros recently. It was a lot of fun.
Dude, I
Everyone
had a
good time.
blast. Yeah, it was
The
great.
comments were good.
Uh-huh.
You were
I
surprised.
did not check comments because I'm not a comment reader. And so if you're telling me that, I trust you and I believe you.
No, people liked it. We haven't even made a video yet, but they liked the VOD. The VOD did.
Mhm.
And so, I think that was a good time. We had a good time playing games, and we could probably do
I
it
had a good
again
time.
on something else.
And Peak was fun, and that was us playing games. And so let's get a
Peak was
Wiki Race
hoot.
or let's get a game night scheduled or something. Recurring. I think it'd be good.
We should find a new game, bro. That's the thing. When we try to run it back, that's the problem.
Why?
I don't know. 'Cause
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to, like, I think we should find a new game. I actually agree with you, but like, I think between us, we can figure it out. We can find a game to play.
It's not just fun; it's a hoot.
Of course. Of course, man. I am also down to do AoE 2v2s sometime this week if you want. It'd be fun.
Well, you got to play a little bit on your own. I think you got to.
Buddy, I've been getting AoE. I got an AoE 2 TikTok yesterday, algorithmically served to me. So I think I'm going to be nice with it. Do you know how much gold the smallest wall is that you can put a gate in?
I don't.
This guy has no idea. He's not wall pilled. Holy. I think it's 21 gold. Could be 12. Though.
Actually, it's funny because, you know, I'll toot my own horn. I'm pretty highly rated. I did pretty
sure.
rated,
yeah.
But everyone in Hera's community just because when we played the Bros vs. Bros, you know, I'm very like I don't know what it is. I go all in on something and I don't learn. There's a lot of shit I don't know about AoE for my rating. Like I don't.
Right,
I
because you only play Viking and you only do.
I only do one strategy every game. You know, I focus. Like I try to do one punch, man.
Yeah.
And so like I was telling you guys, like when we were playing the game, I was like, oh, this is how you upgrade the Conquistador. You get fletching.
Yeah.
Fletching only applies to arrows. It did not apply to your fucking gun. And then all the fucking comments were like, this guy's 1,500. I'm 1,200 and I didn't fucking know that. What a fucking idiot.
That rules.
And it's like, bro, sorry, you've been 1,200 for 10 years and I got higher without knowing that shit. You just got to focus on the fucking fundamentals.
Yeah, just pick a thing, dude. You can six pool every game and you can get up there, man. Just stop trying to diversify your interests.
Yeah. Dude, I think the cannon moment in Peak was
yeah, the cannon moment was great.
True, genuine laugh.
It does suck that it's a game where dying means you are out, but I think it was worth it. But I think that's the problem with Peak is that like, because then you're just not like when Ludwig died at the beginning of the Caldera, and then we just had to play for the next 35 minutes or whatever. I was like, damn, kind of a bummer.
I think next time they add a new thing to Peak, a new biome, we should definitely play that again.
For sure.
Back in easy. But in the meantime, if you can think of another game that's a 4-player, I mean, we even did that.
I specifically want to do a Wikipedia race. To be clear, I'm gonna find a time. I'm gonna message.
Last time we did a Wikipedia race, I got banned for looking at elephant cocks.
Then don't look up elephant cocks, you fucking fool. If
it's the best route, I'm gonna take it. Okay?
Yeah, how could you possibly know it's the best route? How much time do you spend on the elephant cock Wikipedia page?
We were going to like erectile dysfunction and Donald Trump or whatever,
we just won't pick. We won't pick bad categories. It's gonna be good. Yeah, we'll do it again.
Telling a speedrunner not to speedrun. Hey, just don't fucking glitch through the wall.
Yeah,
play the regular way.
There's many categories that are glitchless. To be clear, terrible example, chat. Terrible example.
You told me I wasn't gonna get banned.
I didn't think that you would get banned. Yeah, we could do a Witch-It night or something. There's like tons of stuff we could do.
Witch-It.
Yeah.
Nah, the problem. That's the thing is we can't play the same game too much because we're always at our peak fun when it's early and we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Yes.
And once we figure out the meta of how to do riddles and Witch-It. And
and those we can find a game like that. I swear, I know we can do it.
I believe you. I would love to do that. I think it'd be really fun. I had a great time the last time we interacted and played games. All right, bro. I'll leave you to. I know you're gonna play a little Skong, and I gotta go get lunch.
All right. I'm glad I could distract you from doing actual work.
Yes, that was really fun. Good talking
it was.
To you.
Yeah, great talking to you.
We can play. You have time on Friday? You wanna?
Yeah. You wanna do AoE on Friday? Oh, so you want to ball?
Basketball.
Let me check my. I think I'm fine on Friday. Hold.
Bro spends the whole stream telling me how he has no schedule, lives his life. I asked him to ball on Friday. Just got my calendar. It's so packed.
I do have to check my calendar. It is packed, man. On Friday, I gotta be out by 4 p.m.
What do you mean Friday at 10 a.m.?
Yeah, we can do Friday at 10 a.m. I'm just saying, like, if Friday at 10 a.m., you show up at 10:45, we play for an hour, I go home, I shower, you know what I mean? Like, then stream gets short. If you're there at 10 a.m., I'm there at 10 a.m.
I just want to be clear. Last time we played basketball, I showed up on time exactly.
No, you even texted me. You said, "Hey, sorry, on the road now." You were slightly. You weren't late enough to where it mattered. I was totally fine. Less than 10 minutes late, but you were late.
I don't believe that.
I'm gonna scroll up in our messages right now. And in fact, I think it was a text, which makes it even easier to find.
I don't believe that, and I want you to prove it. I want you to prove it because I remember
right now
setting the alarm. I'm like, I'm not going to be late for basketball.
It was Wednesday, August 6th, and at 10:04 a.m. when we were scheduled for 10, you said almost there, just getting gas. And then I said no rush.
A man can't get gas in this economy.
It's just crazy that
a man can't get some fucking gas, or I gotta drive on empty.
insane that you were like, I wasn't late that time and I'm going to bring it up. I wasn't going to bring it up. I wasn't going to bring it up at all, but
That's
you
crazy
brought
you're
it up.
bringing it up. That's crazy you're bringing it up to shame me. We had a great time playing basketball. You're like dragging me through the... well, I just remembered setting my alarm like I have to. I guess I was still a little late, but I was on time basically, and I'll be on time for. And it wasn't 10:45. That's for not.
No, it wasn't 10:45. That's what I said.
Okay.
You got there at probably 10:10. I'm just saying that you saying that you weren't late is an insane thing to say. That's it. That's it.
All right. Everyone gets a 10-minute window, bro. There's a 10-minute before or after.
Sure, but how many 10-minute windows do you go to where the window has to shrink? You know what I mean? If someone's always 10 minutes late, you got to shrink that window.
Then we should set it for 9:50.
Then I'll see you there at 9:50.
Okay, Friday at 10 for real.
All right, Friday at 10. I'll see you there.
Okay, that'd be really fun. All right, I'll see you on Friday.
Bye.
Much love, bye, Stanz chat. Good talking to you. Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a great conversation. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time too. If you're here from the Atrioc Horde because you wanted to hear his thoughts on what happened politically, then drop a follow. And hopefully you'll stick around for some Skong or some Football Manager or some daily games. Or tomorrow we're playing the brand new Kurzgesagt game, Starbirds. That'll be very fun. In the meantime, I am going to use the restroom and then we're going to play some Silksong. Capiche? Also, go check out my new video on Maine. It's really good. Yippee. New episode of the Stanz show. Later today, I think. It's being rendered now, uploaded now. I already made the thumbnail. I think we're cooking. Okay, BRB. Going to the bathroom. All right, man. Whew. Sorry, someone in the YouTube chat earlier typed, gonna venture to guess these California libs haven't talked about Kirk. It's crazy. How did he find the YouTube stream? It's titled like Silksong Day 3. What the hell was he doing there? Leak who it is? Ahayuia Flow. I just got a weird name. You think he was just a Silksong guy? I also, like, we made some jokes about it. Obviously, it was very early on in the situation. I don't condone that form of violence even a little bit. And it's very sad that this happened. And I don't really understand what's going on. People just looking for a fight these days. He gone, by the way? Yeah, that's what I believed you guys when you first told me. Okay. So now that he's gone, let's play Silksong. Him meaning A-Truck, of course. And I also want to. Okay, is it crazy to make my title gifting a sub for every death again? Now that I'm going back to Silksong, is that crazy? Because I thought it was kind of like a fun thing, and I didn't mean for this to happen. I changed it to if I gift, I die. Oh, thank you. Okay, perfect. You already did it? Thank you. I can't see. It doesn't update on my end. It doesn't update on my end. It doesn't update on my end. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're on Silksong, day 3. Yesterday, we finished Act 1. We beat the final judge. We got to the Clockwork Dancers, did some other fun stuff, and now we're going to play again. And this time, every time I die, I'm going to gift a sub in Twitch chat. So go on over to twitch.tv/Stanz, and we do fun stuff like this. Yippee! End of last stream, we made it from Citadel to Slab, connected. I have no Citadel map? Oh, are these the 3 songs I need to do? How do I zoom out? Those are the 3 songs I need to do theoretically to get to the next area. So let's do that. Did you like the Clockwork Dancers fight? Yeah, I think it was badass. It was one of the coolest fights so far. I am early Act 2, according to mods. Bro. I also don't have the key. Oh my god, scary. Oh, scary. That was cool but sad. I unironically did get very, very sad when the Clockwork Dancer 1 died and number 2 started going very slow. That tore at my heartstrings. I swear all the badass fights are so easy, really mad. Why do I first try them? Riaz, no one believes you. Riaz, straight up, ain't no one believes you. Oh, what? Is that something? Importante? Frayed rosary string? Hell yeah. What the frick, man? You can tell when I get annoyed by repeats if I pin something. Sorry, repeats of what? You talking to chat? Also. Okay, right and then up. Hoi! Aw! I wasn't paying attention. Holy shit. That guy got some health. Brookie's talking to Riaz specifically? Oh. Fair enough. You should 50 hours in Silksong? What do you think about it? Give me your unbiased review. 50 hours, you must hate it. Interesting. Can't go up there. All right, I think I need to go up in this area generally. Are you long or short needle? It's a very personal question. What I need is the map. What am I looking at money-wise? How do I... Oh. I have 337 plus a couple of rosaries. This was a silk machine?
Damn, it feels good.
I don't think I want to insert rosaries into that. Felden, thank you for the gifted. Oh my god, it's so slow. Anything over here? The problem with... Oh, this looks fun. What? Do I have to hit them all? Or is it an order? Oh, it's an order. It's an order. It's an order. It's an order. Okay. Hold. No! I fat fingered! Okay. Yippee! 2, 4, 6. Okay, even. Okay. Last one. Oh. Oh, I already did it. What? Oh. A cog heart piece. One part of a cogwork heart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Oh, do I need a second one? To make it like a pair? If I die IRL, I will gift a Silksong. How beautiful. Hunt boom. Hunt boom? That name sounds familiar. Are you like an OG Ludbud that said a weird thing one time? And then people go, holy shit, Hunt boom is here. Am I losing my mind? Hunt boom? What? Yep. Okay. I thought. Oh, there's the guy who wouldn't rescue me. Piece of shit. Not weird, just an OG? How do you know not weird? Do you know Hunt Boom in real life? Oh. Ha 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 ha. Well, well, see what happens to nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grindle? That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old City Dell was nice, City Dell, and quiet with bursting with goodies. So what's happened, huh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's cast now roams the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. Oh, no, please. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. Okay. Is he gonna give me a quest or something? Wait. Oh! Oh, what a rotten turn! Keep your nasty junk to yourself then. That's so funny. How can she slap? Did the music change from yesterday, or did I just not hear this beautiful symphony? Dude, I hate this guy. My arch nemesis. Take that. Oh. I've been here before. Do I know? I don't know where I am, but I do know I need to go up. Whatever, man. Whatever. Trump said Charlie Kirk is dead. Yeah, we heard a little earlier. That's crazy. That's very crazy. What the hell is that? It's sucking me dry. Stop! Oh, it's sucking my thread. What the fuck? My bad. I didn't even realize I was low health. What the fuck? My bad. Dude, am I back in the slab? Are you fucking kidding me? I need to get my money back. Do-do-do-do. Okay. We go again. I should have found a bench. Okay, what I need to do is go find the map in that area. Oh, gifties. Yeah, add one to the tally. Dude. Yeah, I died. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Really? Not even mods watch Silksong. So sad. All right, coral chambers. This is the way, right? I think it's like right here, no? No, that's where the fox was. Kai fished out of the Mississippi Delta and caught a 27-inch, 15-pound bass on his Mafiathon 3 stream. First time message. Cinema. That's insane, man. Thank you for telling me. Holy shit. That's a big fish. Following for 4 years, first time message? No way. Holy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Clutch. Might as well heal. Fuck it. Now that's a W message. Get on my way. This is miserable. This is miserable. I hate this part. There's nowhere else to go. Oh. No. No. Oh, thank God. Yeah, their dodges are extremely annoying. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my God. Clutch box. Holy shit. Got my money back. Hundreds of dollars, by the way. Who is that? Sorry, is he a friend? He's a friend. Entuma! Who are you? Ho, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. This is Gourmand and Zaza Pachulia. Wow. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life thread severed. Holy. Entuma. Where'd the silk sucker go? I have no idea what these are. I'm sure... Oh, nice. I'm sure I'm gonna learn soon. You could probably like fucking spider silk or something to him. Bonked my head. Baited. They used them in Sonic. I think it's kind of a different thing. Sorry, that was a chest. He was just robbing them? Wait, is there nothing up here? Wait, what? What was the point? Beautiful music. Ouch, I bonked into my head. I'm gonna start to use tools, for real. And then I'm gonna be the god gamer of Silksong. The first person to ever use tools in Silksong? That's me. Wow, it's me. They knew. Chat's friggin' pogging. No music? Boss fight? I've been in this room before. Oh. Okay. Here's the problem. There's 3 of these. But it might be worth it for the Mun Mun. Ow. Poggers. First playthrough? Yeah, first playthrough. Oh yeah, no, I need the music. No, I hear you. I need the music. Oh, it's giving me hints. The core of the Citadel. They sustain our realm. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayer, and our secrets. And then finally, we would hear the melody of the conductors high in their towers. Okay, the bottom, the right, and the top. Okay. You've gotten here and you don't have a map? I didn't have any money when I got here. I was straight out of prison. Times were different then. Damn. Good kill. 32 gold for that? Oh, I need super jump or something. What's down here? Shortcut. Shortcut to a bench. Bench up hero. I got a feeling there's a lot of subs coming. I've died 1 time, man.
Damn, it feels good. Yellow.
Ow. I jumped that. Next Kestrel, maybe the 4 months. Easy kill. You thought that hit me? Nope, nothing hits me. I'm too quick, too fast, too clutch. Up is... What is this? Insert rosary? Sure. Is it a bench? Oh. Wait, what? It's a vent system? Take me to the terminus. I just realized Stanz is the only person I've seen with 5 masks as part of the game. Chill. I'm bad at exploring. Okay, nothing that way. Oh, bench, nice. I'm so intrigued at what your map will look like when you find one. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, adventure travel shall henceforth be denied to all for Farloom Eternal. A bug who serves must never die. Oh, interesting. Wait, there's nothing else here? Am I missing anything? Okay. Hey, my bad on that one then, Chief. Yeah, I think that's like the central hub. So I could go from this one to Terminus to a different one if I needed to. So we can find some other ones. Oh, I already forgot about this place. Oh, I have money too. Wait, is the map maker here? See what your brash behavior is wrought? Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around the shrine. These poor bugs, all are victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up onto its maw, only to consume them utterly. Aye, inside and out, nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Those poor fools. Sheesh. Dude, another bench? There's a bench outside, there's a bench inside. I'm not going to spend 500. Oh, there's nothing here. I need to find the map maker. I think that is the most important thing for me to do. Oh. Oh, no, that's the one we went to. Annoying. Oh, I might as well heal. Coral chambers, let's go down. Oh, so now there's a left to right path, but I have to get down there. Oh, poggers. I understand it now. Always three, man.
Damn, it feels good.
What up, Super Cookie?
5 years and Stanz is still saying poggers.
Dude, I was born poggers. I'll die poggers. What are you doing up there, bud? Is this nothing? Thank you for the 5 years, Super Cookie. Oops. What am I doing? Okay. All right, I need to go down and right. Dude, wait, what? This is not the same. Wait, am I gonna die? I didn't jump. Add it to the count. Oh my god. I just need a map, man. My bad, my bad. That one's on me. Did it still count that I twisted that shit? That I twisted my shit? What's the count at? 2. Oh, no. I didn't get the pogo that I wanted. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, he's gonna suck me and then he's gonna shoot a laser at me. Dude, this guy is so annoying. Oh. Brother. Brother, please stop. That is so annoying! It's so bright! I can't see the fucking screen! I missed! Okay, okay. God damn, it's just so shiny and I can't see the guy behind him. Alright, alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I ain't giving you guys any more fucking money. 3. 3! having a miserable time in this area. I just want to go back to where I was. I don't give a shit about these enemies. Okay. I guess I just have to kill him. It's so fucking annoying. Dude, please. I want to die. I actually want to die. There can't be an area worse than the guy who literally Mach speed sprints away from you. Bell throwers doing their best to give us subs. They are. Okay. Oh, they have a melee attack? My bad. Okay. The KKK spider was sucking me, and it was quite annoying. All right, let's get a map. Oh! How am I here? What is happening to me? I just need a fucking map, man. Please. Please, 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 please. Okay. Is Clockwork Core a new area? Yes! Sorry, Clockwork Core. Oh. If I go straight north, there's a boss. Wait, what? Straight north. But to go north, I must go south. Oh my god, how many dashes does that guy do? What the fuck? Hella. He does hella dashes. Did I take 4 hearts of damage from that guy? The music is quite beautiful. Ooh. Get up there. For real, I feel on edge. Oh, an arena room. Oh! How could I have known? Dude, that does fucking negative damage. He went up right when I went. My bad. My bad. This is the worst gauntlet ever, straight up. I'm gonna say it, all the gauntlets are dog shit. At least I died. That's fun. It's better than living through first trying it and then being like, damn, if only they put fun stuff in this game. Oh, into the wall. I liked them until I found one in particular that ruined me. Interesante. I mean, I had to go back to get my money, you know what I'm talking about? Dude, the accidental parry that sent me into a screen, when the screen freezes, that shit is so annoying. Okay.
Damn it.
He got pushed off. Bro gang! Thank you for the gifted. Dude, please, just come here. Ouch. Push him off. Sheesh. Those spear guys are the worst in the entire game. Literally no chance. Ooh. Oh, it takes 4? I thought it took 3. Oh, man. I thought it was 3, man. Why would I think it was 3? I don't know. Why not? Could be 3. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't call me a one mask cell. Okay. Oh. Accidental dash attack, my bad. I need to find the map maker. I'm Dora the Explorer at the beginning of the episode because we don't have the map yet. The stand show is ready to ship whenever you wish, Supreme Leader. Okay, well, 1, maybe don't call me Supreme Leader. 2, hold, let's ship the stand show right now. Let's rip it and friggin' ship it, brother. Hold, I think. You got the timestamps and everything? Are we not supposed to say the truth anymore, Supreme? Switch account. The stand show. Hold. Hold. YouTube Studio. Let me attach my thumbnail. Content. Damn, hour and 12 minutes. People be eating. The stand show number 4. Jarvis. Sorry, what is the date? 9/10/25. I need to update that shit. Timestamps, thank you. Save. I'm just gonna, oh, we gotta put a thumbnail. Hold. The stand show Jarvis new. Oh, I need to take the new off the old episode. Did I take the new off the Aiden episode? And then I also have the audio episode ready. Save. Public. Done. Not my best thumbnail, but that's okay. That's okay. Save. We're live, baby! Okay, Aiden episode, I gotta take the new off. 1 second. Details, thumbnail. I'm sure I made one already, right? The stand show. Aiden, I did. Wow. I'm so prepared. Ladies and gentlemen, brand new episode of The Stand Show. It's out now. Go listen to it. Actually go watch it on YouTube. That's probably the most beneficial for me. Go watch it on YouTube. That would be quite pog. Let's go. Shout out Cance. Shout out Cance for doing hard work. He's been working on main channel videos. He's been working on The Stand Show. He's been working on all kinds of stuff. You look like you're sinking your chair in the thummy. I kind of am in the thummy. I was rushing on the thumbnail. It's not the greatest, but I think people don't care about the stand show thumbnails. They just want to see that it's Jarvis. Alrighty then. Back to gaming. And if you're watching this on the gaming channel and don't know what the Stanz Show is, the Stanz Show is my interview podcast where I interview my friends / content creators and stuff. Yippee. Wait, this is where the guy wanted ingredients? Yes. Oh, sorry. I don't see it live. Rip. Give it a second. Oh, audio only version needs to go up right now. Sorry. Publish. Availability. Immediately on publish. Publish. All the denizens look fucking miserable. Like, just learn to like what you have, bro. Learn to like what you have. Sorry, are you saying that the bugs in the Citadel need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps because they were born into this situation, but that doesn't mean that it defines them? Interesting. I want a map, man. I need the map, man. There's a YouTube comment about Kirk already on the Stanz Show? Really? No way. I removed it? Oh. There you go. Only 1 month between episodes. Wowie. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Can you send me the Stanz Show 4 PSD?
Damn it.
Dude,
feels
Cans hates
good.
it that bad? That's so funny to me. Yeah. Hold. There you go. Sent, bud. Okay, now we're here. Not even bottom three. I fear you mean that enemy that the guy said was the worst earlier? Wait. Did these guys do 2 damage? Am I about to get 1 shot? Did you see that fucking spear dodge? Okay. I'm different. You don't have it? It's loading. It's 267 megabyte file, sorry. It's going. It's going, bud. He doesn't want combat tips, I'm guessing. Oh, sorry, you want me to give you some combat tips because you see that I'm so nasty? I've already been there. I thought I would get the mantle. My bad. Back to my computer and there's a new Stanz Show? Hell yeah. I just want to go as far left as possible. Where am I? I need to find the map maker. Oh, fake wall, fake wall. Shit. Oh, I saw it late. Is it worth it to fight these guys to get the bonus HP? They're gone? It's fixed now? Thank you. Okay, I just need to pogo this guy. There we go. Oh, saved. How do I break that? What the fuck? Dude, what? Where are my attacks going? There we go. Dude. I could have just done that. Not the thumbnail, you were dropping frame. Wait, what? Sorry, what is Cans trying to tell me something important? Is he not? Oh. It's fixed now? Oh, when I was uploading the thumbnail, I was dropping frames probably. That makes sense. Oh, now I can go between... Oh, now I know where to go. Oh, fuck. Now I can go here. Oh, flee! Can Cute. That's it. I feel like I've been at 1 heart for hours. I just want to heal a little bit. Okay, no, not that way. There's an enemy around here. Whew, saved. Lap 3. Chill! I'm trying to go left to find the fucking map maker. And every time I'm getting further. Oh, hey, it's my friend. Dude, has my friend done like negative damage? Nice. Enduma! Okay. Please. Great. No! Where am I? What the fuck?
Damn, it feels good.
Okay, here. Wait, arena room? MB Kenny! Thank you for the sub. It's never a boss. If you think it's going to be a boss in this game, it truly, truly, truly never is. Oh, didn't see the bell. My bad. Oh my god, nice jump. Better safe than sorry. Dude, what a fucking angle. I think I was cracked. Oh my god! Yippee! They really messed up the boss pacing in this game because it has more bosses than Hollow Knight, yet feels way less. Yeah, there's so few bosses that I fought. Fall? It just means the bosses are forgettable. I don't think they're forgettable. I think I literally have fought less bosses at this point than I did 10 hours into Hollow Knight. The good news is I'm friggin' rich now. Might as well. Oh, that's what this was. A travel one. Okay, so I've unlocked another travel spot. Yes! Not hitting enough walls. You literally just saw me go to a secret area. I've explored all of it, man. Look at that. This is what I did without the map. Holy shit. Okay, straight right. Down could work, but straight right. Thought I could get it. Oop. Damn, I paid for it and I'm still rich. You passed by it too. I was screaming, not being able to say that. What do you mean? I just passed by it right now. Down? Oh. Oh. Wait, benches don't replenish tools? Major Smitty! Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, nice swing. Oh my god, that guy's diffy. Wait, is that the... Am I not hearing the map maker? Ooh la la. What does she say? Shield. Hold. A surgical symbol. Use the white key. Oh. New area? Wait, let's go right first. Sick. Poggers. This will be the underground boss for the song. So that means there should be a boss soon. You're welcome, Luminous. I'm glad you like the streams. White Ward. Interesting. Scary. 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 Okay, I need a new key. They really fuck with this key concept. Starting with the slab. I just played this section, you'll hate it. Nah. I do hate that it's dark. So maybe you're right. I got stuck in the fucking meat grinder. Oh, heal. Oh, nice. Coral Commandment? A relic of Farlam's past. Okay, that's just gonna be worth money. Oh my god. Okay. That surely was an enemy of all time. Gave Deadlock another shot because of the Connor Reed's Pants Stand show, and it's actually funner than I remember. They've made improvements, man. They've friggin' made improvements. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, I got a Silk Eater. That's a grub song. What are those things called? Hold. Consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. What does that mean? Wait, so I don't have to go back and get my cocoon? That's very cool. Thumbo updated, thank you. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, the white ward web. Okay, just straight up to the right. Oh, to the right a long way to find the basement guy. What? The fuck was that? I didn't touch him either of those times. Also, is that a 2 damage enemy? What the fuck? Yeah. Subs? Yeah, add it to the count. I think 90% of everything in this game deals 2 damage. Probably easier to count once as 1 damage. Oh, got it. Holy. No! Did a fireball just push me into the pit? Fuck me. I hate that kind of shit. My bigger problem is not everything dealing 2 damage, it's everything fucking running away. Like that. My god, it just feels so unfun. I'm just busy chasing. 2 damage into another 2 damage? Yeah, it's brutal. That's fine though. It's just like, don't fuck up. Ooh, an injector band. What does that do? Brace of surgical pins from the white ward. Used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bug's shell. Increases the speed of binding. Wait, that's great for me. Is it blue? I need to get another blue on this bad boy. I love healing. Gulp. Okay. Okay. You don't need a strategy guide from Git. That was such a scary noise. Ow. I'm out of here. Fuck it. Ah! Oh Lord, he's coming. That looks like it's gonna be a boss. That's fun. Oh, wait, that's the forearm guy that I fought earlier. Oh no. Who's talking? Where am I? Okay. I can go left to connect, but I think I just need to go hella right. Wait, no, left goes underworks. Oh, I'm not even in white ward anymore. I'm in the underworks again. I don't even remember this area. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Oh, where'd you go, buddy? I'm close. Okay, I got it. I gotta somehow open this door. Can we go under? Monka. Can we go under? Oh, no. Ah, clever girl. Insane that was a hit. What you doing down there? Buddy? Oh, silk elongated. Okay. Was something, I guess. Is that the only thing down there? Shit. How the fuck do I go over there then? I'm obviously... I mean, I need to open that door. Isn't that bad because you need a full thing of silk to heal? No, look at... See how it's white? I think I can heal now, right? You only need a certain amount to heal. Ain't no way that was your first extension? No, it was my second. That thing. I gotta figure out what those are. Maybe I can go up and left? Can't make that. Okay, with that said... Oops. Shit. I don't think I'm meant to do this way. But I think I can do it because I think I'm a gamer. That's it? There's nothing up here! Okay, I don't really fucking understand this room. But I need to go right, so I guess I'll just go left and down and finish exploring this place. Whatever this item does, I need that. I've seen it in multiple different biomes now. Dude, truly nothing? Okay. This game is so pretty to watch because you aren't focusing on the enemies and platforming. Yeah, I think the art is beautiful. Truly, truly. Oh, can't go over there. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, did I open a door? No. What? I'm trapped? Oh, didn't see that. This... Is this an elevator to the main area? That's so good for me if it is. The Citadel. Nice! Wait, that's actually huge. But what I need is not that. What I need is... Dude, dog shit. Dog shit ass area. Okay. Okay. That's to continue on. Hello. Dude, sniper. Bad jump. God damn it. My bad. Add it to the tally. Wait, what the fuck was this? Oh, that takes me to right there. Wait, I need to get back to my cocoon. Did I go the wrong way? Cause yeah, that's not open anymore. Wait, what? Okay, I cannot lose all my currency. You had gone left before, not down? Yeah, but the thing is, there was no, the bridge isn't open, so I have to go all the way back? Well, now I can't go up. Can I? No idea what I was thinking was going to happen there. Ow! I need a lava charm. It ain't my jump! It ain't my jump! No, my money! I lost all my money! Oh, was it fire? How did that happen? I literally, you could hear it in the VOD. Oh, fuck me. Use your grub. Too late. -8. Yeah, that's a -800 situation. Lava's double damage. It's not, the lava wasn't the issue. Oh, what was this? The issue was that I swear on my life I tapped A and he just walked off. She walked off. Okay, well. The good news is now I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Oh. This is where I want to be. I want to find that arena room. Wait, where was that arena room? It's not this way. Oh, I can unlock the shortcut now? Maybe? I'm lost. Bench? A Piro. This doesn't seem like a bench. Oh, I have no rosaries. I can't. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, I could pop my little shit. I'm not gonna pop my little shit though. I don't think it's worth it for that bench. If it's even a bench. Okay, we gotta go down. You've definitely gone backwards? Yeah, I'm having a pretty miserable time navigating this map. Down. Oh! Damn, he came off the wall like a speed demon. Oh. I'm truly having a miserable time today. I told you, the area you said I'd hate was the fucking White Warden, man. Stolen Valor. I'm just lost all the fucking time. Nice shot. Dude. Okay, my bad. Didn't know he did 3. I should have. Okay. don't know where I'm going. Up and right. Right here. Wasn't the lava area new? Yeah, I'm trying to get back to it. It's down there. Here we go. All the way down and right, or all the way down and left, but... Oh. Oh yeah, down here. You're right, I hate this area. This area is miserable. This area is fucking lame as shit. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, this area. Oh, nice snipe. Bad fight. Oh, he spawned on me. Oh no, am I choking? Dude, he just won't do anything but fucking run away from me. Oh, my bad. Jesus. Oh. Just got my first ever ranked win in AoE. Let's go. More thread. God, I would love a mask. That's what would actually help me at this point in time. All right. Bad news. I'm going the wrong way. Wild Hay, thank you for the tier 1.
Damn, it feels good.
Oliver Twist phase. Sorry, sometimes I look at YouTube chat and it's a little old and I have no idea what they're talking about. I hate this area. I hate this godforsaken area. Okay. How do I get down there again? This opens this. Does it eventually just go away? Like it did? What if I hit? Okay. I can't remember how I got down there. Up here. Down here. Okay, we're just gonna go all the way back to the bench, I guess. I guess. Down here was just an enemy. What was this? Was it this? No. I'm fucking lost as shit. I'm back at the goddamn bench. I've been there before is the main problem. Oh, was it the air there? Oh, god damn. I couldn't remember that's how I got down there. Fuck me. I'm gonna say it, and I know it makes me a bad person or whatever. I fucking hate the exploration in this game. I just want to fucking eat a boss. Oop, my bad. What's funny is I'm the complete opposite. The most fun I've had is exploring and haven't liked a lot of the bosses. I mean, I can't have an opinion on the bosses because I've fought so few. Because this game, it makes it illegal to fight a boss. All right, I'm back. You hated every bit that wasn't fighting a boss? Dude, where were you fucking 5 years ago when I played this game? Chat got so mad at me for my takes on the exploration. No! I meant to float. That was just a misinput by me. Just straight up user error. Okay. Oh, what did I... That's what ate my jump! Dude, that's what ate my jump last time. Was it taking damage? What a... I hate this fucking area. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. At least I know where to go. Fuck me. Yippee! You constantly have to be jumping. I just didn't know that last time. And so when I ran off, I took damage, it ate my jump input, and I died. And then I lost all my money, and that was so frustrating. Or I could have just gotten... Didn't grapple, my bad. Yeah, the 2 mass damage isn't the issue, it's the backtracking and the stinginess with maps. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like, it's not for me, and that's okay. Yippee. Jump, 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 jump. You gotta stay jumping, you gotta stay jumping. Oh, I didn't see that fall. That's my bad. User error again. Thankfully, farming rosaries is... Yeah, farming rosaries... Having to farm anything in this game, I think, is a fucking miserable nightmare. I don't want to farm in my fucking exploration Metroidvania. Okay. Hello? Again, just me. Beautiful area. I will say that. Dude, nice shot. He just... Dude, he throws it right above my head, and he knows that I'm too stupid to figure that out. Yippee.
Damn, it feels good.
Yippee! Ravenoki! Sorry, Raven Anoki, like the mushroom? They have the tier 1. I also feel like when I explore and find a new area like this, I don't know what the fuck to do with that item. Have I found a use for crafts metal yet? Oh, I could buy the lava badge with it or whatever. That was it. I just don't want to be in this room, and so I rushed it. My bad.
Damn, it feels good.
Thank you, Papanum. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Danger, 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 danger. Finally, a new fucking Chozo Tower. Daughter of a distant land, we have remained and waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. do it. Peak incoming. Ooh. Ooh, peak incoming. Claw line. Press LT. Fire the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expelled. Fire a harpoon. Oh! Whoa, that was kind of cool. Came from halfway to the stand show to congratulate you on the new movement tech. Oh, how long do you hold? Forever? That's kind of cool. Oh. I tried to do it vertically. I guess that's not a real thing. Please. Please stop running away. Please, I swear to God, please stop running away. Please. Every enemy in this game flies and runs 1,000 miles an hour away from you. Okay. Yippee. Shard bundle, that's it? Harpooning flying enemies is saucy. Wait, what does it do? Oh, and it gives you basically a double jump? That's sick. Oh. Pull that down, maybe? Yeah. Not even a parry? Well, hey, that's kind of cool. Okay, that was a dumb use of it, but... Him striking as he falls is so fucking... All right. Gauntlet room complete. Genuinely, as you're playing this game, you're very good at it. It makes it more fun to watch. Thank you, man. Wait. Wasn't there one of these that had hookies? Wait, what? There was a hook, but it meant nothing? Oh, god damn it. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Let's rest. The 12th architect? Master, you seem the lone maker left in this citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bug Red? I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No, I am an architect. Only an architect. To build, automate is not choice. It is our nature directive, Cage. Ooh. You are weave type. Yes, a first child. Rare, extinct, or not, it does so seem. You see it true, master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands equally strange. Ooh. I know automate. Vedvart. Then on your request, Bug Red, as a directive demands for Farloom's first children, and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve. I shall craft. Cogwork wheel? You have affinity for such radial blades? I can build upon the idea knowledge, make them retract, make them force store. What the fuck does that mean? If only I had the money I had. Sawtooth circlet. The band of metal teeth, sharp and light fine, would be woven within your red outer layer, a hidden weapon. Scuttle brace. It would enhance a weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. I don't know what any of those things mean. Crafting kit. Architect's key. Ah. Grant access to the chapel store above. Okay, well, I have no fucking money, so it doesn't matter. The wheel is cool. You drop it and it expands and moves around the walls and hurts things. All right, quite cool. I don't have any money, is the problem. A locked gate bearing the symbol of an architect. Oh, is this where I need the key? Every time I look, you have sub 20 rosaries. I know, it's really annoying. I think the currency system in this game is unfun. The thought that I'm gonna have to farm to get cool items in a Metroidvania like this is like, what are we doing here, dude? It's not World of Warcraft. Okay, I have this now. Maybe I can go somewhere different? Yes, now I can go up here. Wait, maybe not. No, there's a locked door here. Fuck, how do I... Oh. Oh, good bounce. My bad. It'd be better if every enemy dropped rosaries. Yeah. I agree. But I just don't want really currency in the game at all, to be perfectly honest. No, that's where I went before. Now that I have the fucking Spider-Man swang. I've been here. The only way out... Okay, bottom of the lava left, maybe? Could be something? Let's just... Oops. Oh, you need silk to use that? Oh. No! Oh, not checking the map and wandering around aimlessly tends to make it less. I've checked the map constantly. You, Zerka, can I be honest with you, man? You've been annoying as fucking here, dude. I don't know why you're a shooter. Did you develop this game? I don't know why you're a shooter for all the things I don't like. But every time I've looked up, you've been making a snide comment. I don't understand. Why does that make you happy, rage baiting? I don't understand you as a human being. Why do you go to Twitch chats and do that? What's up with that? I truly, truly, truly don't understand you. Okay. Generational crash out? You're overselling. Caught? Yeah, you can say caught all you want. I think you're weird, man. Okay, we're gonna go back up there.
Does this help?
I'm rich!
Cut of meat emoji, cut of meat emoji, cut of meat emoji.
Okay, we went up here, we went up here. That's not a way out or anything, is it? No. We went up here. We just haven't sat at a bench, so that's why it hasn't added in. We hit that, but you can't pull it up or down. Oh yeah, we needed a key from her, the store. No, I don't want to tip on where my battle cut out. It's fine. I honestly, you can be whoever you want to be. Never let a streamer tell you who you can and can't be. Streamer, patooey derogatory. I just feel like it's crazy because I have been pretty consistently checking the map. That is one thing that I think is crazy. Okay. Theoretically, I can go up here. But I can't go up here. How the fuck do I get back to White Ward? And I can't go in there unless I go from the other side. But to go from the other side, I have to be there. This seems very reasonable. Okay, go this way. Oh, I went up. That's why. And then this way. Oops. No, I need to go right one more time. There is no right one more time, is there? What the fuck is going on here, man? This one might be on me. Zerka's allowed to talk shit. I'm so confused. Nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Wall. Not fake wall. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go to the grand gate or the bottom of the lava. I guess I can go to the bottom of the lava and left. The fan is right up here. And so that shouldn't be that ridiculous. Okay. Yippee! We're going bottom of lava, we're going left. Ooh, scary. Oh, bad platforming, let me. Okay, that's illegal. Okay, new area. Do I need an helper? I never need an helper. To be clear. Take that, you knave. You absolute scoundrel. Oh, it's just a fucking flea. This room is evil? I feel like it wasn't hard, it was just weird. Oh, fuck. Never mind. It's hard. They spawned right on top of me. Was there shit down here? No. Okay. We're gonna go... Okay, I can't go through the fan then. Which means... I have to go back through the normal way. Annoying. It's fine. Go in here. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, chat. Pirate software style. BRB. Run a quick ad. Subscribe if you want to. The what, Goblin? Thank you everyone for watching the Stanz Show episode with Jarvis. I hope you all like it. Let me know what you think. Let's play. What was I doing? Okay, that door doesn't open. So I think I just have to go as far left as humanly possible. Hey, that's just me on a regular day, am I right? Wait, was there a butthole in that room? Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Oh, I've been in that room. Never mind. Wow, only 5 masks in Citadel? It is not your fault. I do not blame you for this. It is so annoying when I'm just playing the game normal that it's like, wow, only 5 masks? What does that mean? Where am I supposed to find him, man? I don't get it. I don't know. Okay. Straight up left. And then honestly, coral chambers. Until I open that door, which I didn't open that door, so I guess we go coral chambers. God, I'm so... No, fuck it. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go. You know what? Fuck it. We're going goddamn down further. Oh no. Okay. Now, would my life be better if I paid the money to activate that shit? Yes. Am I gonna do it? Not a goddamn chance. Really? See you, bud. God, I hate the new Coinbase ad. Describe it to me. I haven't seen it. Okay. Further left. I actually hate this area. That guy was right. That guy was right. I hate this area. I added to the tally. I fucking hate this area. I am having no fun here. And guess what? No bosses. Still no bosses. Ugh. Losing my mind. Oh, I can take the elevator out of here. Oh, fuck this place. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. This place sucks. See ya. See ya, bud. We got one boss top left, but otherwise no bosses. What do you mean? What boss? Did I do a boss? Do I want to go back to the Underworks? Honestly, fucking kinda. Let's go right and down. Clockwork or whatever? What? Clockwork jerkers? What are you talking about? Middle left of the screen? The one that died, the other one slowed. That was yesterday, man. What are you talking about? And it wasn't in that zone. And it has nothing to do with anything. I am tilted. Actually, I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. It's just people are saying some dumb shit. Some dumb ass shit. What are you talking about? Oh, that's it. Dude, fucking Captain Perry over here. Tyler Perry. We're talking about you, bro. You the boss. What does that even mean? Down. Oh. Mapless in Montana. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's not you. It's the game. What? Okay, kind of a fun little puzzle, I guess. Another half spool. It's fine. He yells this every day. You get used to it. No. For some reason, you can't grab those ledges. You can grab some of them, right? Okay.
Damn it.
When he gets tilted, he starts
good.
lashing out. Now, that's true. That's a fact. Happy now? Yes, much happier. Yippee! Okay, I'm mapless. I'm broke. 40? I have enough. Yes! Yes! I'm a YouTube watcher, must get edited out. It depends on which channel, but kinda, yeah. Blasted steps.
Damn, it feels
Underworks.
good.
Oh, that's it? The Grand Gate? That's it? Dr. Bung, thank you. Okay, well, we can go right and down. You're not allowed joy for this one. It's only for Zerka. Okay, I'm still mad then. Okay, that doesn't connect. No worries. I don't want to go to the steps. Dude, I have gone in only circles. Jesus. I want to go back up, but I have to climb these. I don't even know if I can. I have no idea. Oh, you can hit them? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Thank you. That's embarrassing that I didn't understand. I couldn't comprehend what it needed me to do. Backseater saved my life. Hello? Oops. Okay. This room's pretty annoying. Fucking the majority of this game is pretty fucking annoying. Okay, okay. 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 Wait, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Wait, what? Where's the door? Where's the door, man? Whoops. Oh. Okay, what I was trying to do. What, like a hint? No. Okay. Okay. Maybe I have to like make these level or something. Oh, it's up. No, it's not up, because this was the other room where I got the fucking prize. How did I get in here? How could I not remember? Ah! God, I hate that. I'm every day I play this game, the less I like this game. Holy shit. I just feel like, give me some fucking bosses. I don't like these areas that you have developed. I don't enjoy them, Sam I am. Laughing cat emoji. I don't even know. Oh, the pointing one. I just wanna fight a boss. I've had zero fun today playing this game. Just let me fight a boss. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd much prefer to play Pantheons than play this game. But they don't exist in this game. And I understand that, and I respect that. It's their choice. Oh, I thought I saw light there. All right, well, we explored that. Good. I don't want to go to White Ward again. Because White Ward doesn't have any areas I haven't explored. So how do I get to that guy? All right, let's take the elevator to maybe Songclave. There's like all kinds of places we can take it. Let's go first shrine. And then let's check the map and see where we are. Oh. I mean, it says there's places we can go to the right, but... Okay, we're at Songclave. There's nowhere to the right. We do have a new tool. There's also other areas in the game we could go back to with the grappling hook, but I did not write them down. Oh, fuck. I need to... That's what we needed to do. We made this shit... Wait, I can also go up? No, up requires... Cogwork Core? These are the 3 songs I need to get. Fuck it, let's go writing up while we're here. This is the room with the fucking 3 guys. No, not the sucker. Okay, good shit. I need to heal though. Oh, I dashed back in too soon. Oh no. I'm just tilted. I'm just tilted. I just want to fucking fight a boss, man. I don't... Oh, I forgot to use a bench. Fuck. I'm so far from anything. I'm done for the day. I'm actually straight up done for the day. I've had 0 fun. Hey, write this down, YouTube commenters. I've had 0 fun on Silksong for the day. I really, really would have... I wish I had chosen any other game. I wish I had done anything else. Miserable, miserable, miserable part of the game. Goodbye.